Brick Love family, Brick Love to you, and welcome again to a Saturday Melt. I'm ready. Are you, crew? We're always ready. And looking forward to being ready and going through some melt tonight with you, crew. A lot to touch on tonight. A lot to go over. A lot to meet and greet coming here into the nest. But first and foremost, Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. It is me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., back up in here today with my family, with my beloved family, the Eagle Eye crew. I come up in here again, looking forward to this stream, and wanting to say so much, but have to do it carefully. Things are changing, crew, and that's life. We've talked about this before in many streams. Life going on, life happening. And thus is the case with us, family. It's about growing pains, isn't it? It always is. And it's learning how to absorb the pain and take it in and redirect it into positive energy, into growth. And that's what we do up here in the crew, in the nest of critical thinkers, deep thinkers that question what is being presented to them. So welcome again, fam. Good to see everybody up in here. Curtis 47, my brother, Dino. Curtis, Brick Love to you. One love to you and yours, my friend, my brother, my family, and yours too, crew. MIR, Melted Inverted Realm, always in the nest, bringing down spot on analysis. You did. I saw you bite it. I did. I was there when you popped in, and of course, I couldn't click on you fast enough, MIR. I love you very much. Again, family right here in the nest, Melted Inverted Realm. Eli. Zap, motherfucker. Where you been, Eli? Where have you been? Eli, it's so good to see you, man. Oh, man, I miss your quick wit. I do. Eli. Yo, Dino. No, you the man, Eli, for being up in here. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, man. I hope you and yours are doing well, man. I really do. Oh, man, it's good to see you, Eli. Welcome again. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Let's see who else. Sandra Boys, a sister of ours, up here in the nest that sees the melt. A brick love to all, because she sees it. Sandra's seen it for a while and graced us with her presence up here in the nest and in the Eagle Eye Crew family. We love you, Sandra, our sister. Mr. Beast fan up in here, spreading the brick love. Because that's what we do here in the Eagle Eye Crew. We spread the brick love. We always have. We always have. I know I always have, and I know Spartan always has. Spartan meaning Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Ruthless Chiller, the Meme King, the creator of this platform, Melted Red Brick University, and the Eagle Eye Crew. Thank you again, brother. Rest, 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 our dear friend, our brother, to us all in the melt, for what you brought forward and where we are right now. And to anybody out there listening that's pertinent to this next comment from me, I'm looking forward to meeting you And please reach out to me. And I look forward to you coming in, and I will click on you into the group and just give them a big hug for me. So with that being said, let's go with some Melt Crew. Let's get into this. And another shout out to a good friend of mine that's probably watching now on the YouTube. A brother of mine for most of my life. Many fond memories of my brother, hopefully watching now, Tom. I hope you're watching. And I love you, man. And yeah, he's been a longtime friend of mine. And I've turned Tom onto some meltology before, but you know, we all have lives that we're leading, and we all have to go in the direction that we do. And you know, Tom and I have touched base again, and hopefully you're watching, my friend. And and hopefully we can show you here in the Eagle Eye Crew in Melted Red Brick University what we are about. And welcome to the family up here in the nest. Everybody commenting in here. We love everybody up in here with deep respect. Haha, that's right, Curtis 47. That's what we do, Tom. We show the brick love up in here, man. And hopefully you're watching, and keep your eyes open, because what we're going to show tonight, what I'm going to show tonight, is many different things. Going to go a little bit into the page, going to go a little bit into the melt, and go a little bit elsewhere as well. So, crew, get your smoke on, get your eat on, get your drink on, get whatever on you need to have on to get comfortable and have a good time. So, just waiting to see who's coming back up in here in the nest. Again, Eli, good to see you. Tom, hope you're watching. Curtis 47, brick love to you. MIR, and everybody else out there. Gaz A up in here. Gaz. Yeah, you want to see some of that abnormal grain growth? Hang on, Gaz. We'll get there. Gaz is eager for some melt. Good to see you, Gaz, always, man. Mr. Beast fan, much love. Brick love to you and yours. One love to you and yours, mine. Yeah, man, we have a great time up in here. And, you know, it's about laughter. And that's another thing, you know, the Spartan Red Laughing Eagle brought this from the get-go. And that was the laughter. We have to have laughter. In fact, we came into the chill out zone, as you all know, Melted Red Brick University. And, you know, Spartan always kicked it off with just memes that just incredibly funny, thought provoking, and touched us in many ways. And that's what we do up here in Melted Red Brick University. We got to keep the levity, but we cannot lose sight of the seriousness of what we're talking about. So there's a balance in here. Yeah? Okay. And we try to keep that. And for me, you know, I can get a little hot sometimes, but I love to laugh, man. I love to laugh more. I do. There's just much to get a little about, but there's a lot out there to laugh about too. And, you know, I try to strike that balance within myself as well. Spartan Red does send all of his love, his one love, his brick love to you and yours, family. And I'm hoping to be in contact with him again very soon. And, but anyway, I'll express to him as well your one love, brick love to him and his. Indeed. We're going to get it, Mr. Beast fan. We're going to get it, and we're going to get it right now. But first, I got to do something. There we go. And I'll start it off with this just after I comment on this. You know, it's been nothing new coming up here in the nest. From the get-go, we've had haters, you know, and I've dealt with them through the last few years. And if you want to see that, you can catch it on Odyssey. Go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, backup channel on Odyssey, and you'll see everything from the first stream of Melted Red Brick University to right now, and everything in between. Everything in between. All the many, many, many live streams, all the joints Spartan rolled up and lit for us to watch and puff, puff, pass on, all that brilliant meltology flow work that he put together. You can find that too. And you can find many, many, many out there in meltology that have been up here on this page. Yeah, because that's where they started. And they're still here. And there's still as much love and brick love. So any out there, salty crew out there that have been up here before, Spartans always went about the human condition. And we've talked about the human condition many a times before. And that's what we face when interacting and dealing with each other, is still our own human conditions and what drives us in this melted message. And for Spartan and myself, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., it has never been about ego. It has always been about evidence. And we keep it at evidence for a reason. Because haters can attack the messenger, but they can't attack the message. And that's what weak people do. They have nothing else to offer but ridicule and rejection and and obnoxious motives and arrogance blinding themselves. Because certain people out there know what this message is and has actually been up here in the nest breaking it down, but now refuse to see it. And for whatever reason, we start to throw flack our way and call us the same things that he was being called not a short while ago. Crazy for thinking about meltology. Absolutely nothing to see there. Well, this person was, a staunch supporter of meltology. And not only that, showing the melt. But now there's a little flack coming my way again, which I'm used to. So I'll deal with it now. Like I said, you can attack the messenger, but you can't attack the message. And I'll deal with it this way. Knowledge. Like I've stated before, I don't give a fuck what you post about me, because it doesn't matter to me. In fact, I find it amusing and funny, and not really that abnormal coming from somebody with a limited thought process. So you can make your hit pieces, that's fine. But make sure you get the rest of the picks in there, okay? Make sure you get all the stuff I'm talking about in there, brother. Dispute that. Now, we know up here in meltology, it's about the evidence. And most of the ways we get evidence is pictorial, video, boots on the ground, whatever it may be. And we scrutinize everything. And the picks that we bring up in here, we break them down. And we try to see things that we talk about, like alterations in the pics, CGI, all that shit. Even breaking down that we've seen pics out of the 1800s that were been fabricated from the start of photography. And that's what we do up here in the crew. It's up for the crew to break down. Now, some out there, as big-brained as knowledge is, Dana, so much love to see you up in here, honey. It's been a while. My gosh, look at all you coming in from. Wow. Home of Bliss. There you are. Dana's up in here. Eli's up in here. Oh, my. Look at you. So many new ones coming up in here. Wow. Good to see everybody up in here. Good to see everybody up in here. Oh yeah, let me get back to where I was at. Knowledge. Post this one. Read between the lines. Now let me put an exclamation point on it for you. Okay? You're a coward. Yeah, you are. Because I really don't see you putting up any evidence. You show a lot of picture shows with whatever reggae shit that you're playing in the back. And I don't mean reggae shit in the sense that reggae is shit. I love reggae. Okay. But your music, whatever you do in your little picture show, and then you want to attack, well, keep on attacking, brother. Screenshot that last one there and post that. All right. And make sure you post all the other melt that I'm going to break down in here tonight, because not only are you calling me crazy and need help, you're calling everybody up in here in the Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew the same goddamn thing. So you're the only one out there with a fucking critical thinking thought process, huh, Knowledge? What an arrogant fucking jack off you are. Go find your dog and take him for a walk and do what you motherfuckers do. Cool. Let's move on, crew. With that being said, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. The tip of the spear and the shield of truth in Meltology, because what we do is we bring some truth that Meltology covers and has uncovered for us. What are some of these things that we've discovered through Meltology? Well, for one, we found out that through Meltology, there's been at least 1,000 years added to our timeline. Now, for all you history buffs out there, think on that one just a little bit. Now, how do you say that, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc.? Why do you say that? Well, we've proven it with the breakdown from meltologists out there doing boots on the ground, showing the facts, showing that a lot of these things found in cemeteries with dates on them weren't numbers, but letters. And then changed as numbers to add to our fucking timeline. Yeah? This we've shown. You know what I'm talking about? All meltologists out there that's done this work. That's what Meltology has showed. What else has Meltology showed? Well, just last Sunday easy, I broke down some evidence out of the Holy Land that shows that Masada is more than just a fort. It's more than just a fort. It's showing that there was a false narrative given to Masada. And we broke that down, showing with Meltology the obvious structure attached to the site of Masada, showing that it is a built part of the structure that was once part of that, melted down into the melt, and then given the false narrative of the Romans building it to advance their siege upon their prey. That's what Meltology has shown us. I broke that down last Sunday easy. If you don't believe me, go into that. All meltologists out there, click on that. Click on the ramp the Romans supposedly built in that narrative and see if it holds water to the evidence that we show. That's what Meltology does. What else does Meltology do? Meltology covers all kinds of shit. Meltology shows that this realm has been hidden from us through deception, through indoctrination, through brainwashing, through generational conditioning to the fucking chaos we have going on out there right now. People so fed up in the fucking bread and circus and the shit sandwich has been given out for free that you can't really get through to them anymore. The only ones that we seem to be able to get through to are people with a fucking thought process in their head. A critical thinking ability for them to be open, observant, and critical thinking about what they're seeing and what they're hearing, and making your own thought processes and decisions, and not letting somebody spoon feed you bullshit and then you swallowing it like you're dying of hunger. When there's a buffet of everything out there to see and explore and to bring delight, but all people want anymore is to sit on their ass in their comfort zone and be spoon-fed bullshit and then project it out on everybody else as their fucking reality. We're trying to open minds and change perspectives because, like I said before, Meltology has shown us that we've all been indoctrinated from the start. If you can ever remember walking into your first day of school in kindergarten or preschool and seeing the globe on the desk or sitting over in the corner, I remember it very well. Meltology has taught us about symbolisms and languages used by the elite, if you want to call them that. I call them cancers. To communicate with each other, to speak past our sense of understanding and communicate with amongst themselves in a way that we don't comprehend. And they've been doing it every goddamn time you make a transaction with that fucking greenback. Meltology covers so much. And there's so much more it's uncovering. That's why we get the flack that we do. Because people are losing the ability to rationally think. And will now become combative and aggressive for challenging their comfort zone, their comfort way of thinking. Because they're not able to handle it. They don't have the thought processes in their heads to handle what we're putting out. So fear does that to people. It makes them lash out at what they don't know about. And thus we've faced these people many, many, many times before, and we're still facing them today, and we still will. So, this is nothing new to us, like I said. I'd never back down from anybody or anything, and I'm not going to start now. So, with that being said, again, Dana, Home Bliss, Gaz A, Mr. Beast Fan, Curtis 47, Melted Inverted Realm, Ballast Kiss. There you are, man. Absolutely. Ballast Kiss, right there on point, as always. And again, out there, if you're watching and listening to us, please comprehend what we're talking about here. We're not out here to offend anybody. We're out here to wake you up to some things that we've noticed and questions that everybody should be asking. So if you're of a political mindset out there, what I talk about offends you, that's your choice, not my objective. My objective is to get you to think about what others see. If you're religious, my objective is not to offend anybody. Look, I told you before, I was brought up, baptized in the first Christian church of my hometown back in the whatever grade I was in. I remember it. And I also remember things that happened during my experiences. So that has been a big part of my life, as I know it is for many of you out there as well. But my beliefs that I had didn't stop me from my critical thinking. Because I have a power in me that you have out there right now as well. The power in you to observe, to touch, feel, taste, hear. All these things make us who we are. And no matter what your beliefs are, these are the things that you rely on to exist, to make sense of whatever this is you're in. And what we show in Meltology challenges those thought processes. And we commend anybody up in here challenging themselves and at least looking into what we're talking about with an open mind. So, with that being said, again, thank you for letting me rant, crew. Welcome to everybody new up in here. And this is what we do. Let me see this last comment here real quick. Sandra Boy's up in here. Yes, of course. Eli, so good to see you, man. So good to see you, man. Where the hell is Odin? Anybody out there know? Eli, where the fuck is Odin at? Anybody else out there know where Odin's beard cuntologist is? Odin, big one love, brick love to you if you're listening. Get your ass up in here, man. So let's do this thing, crew. Let's do this thing. I'm going to get a little background music bumping so I can hear myself, or hear the music while I'm going through the melt for you. And lets me know that I'm not kicked off, at least, and have to reboot or whatever and come back in. So I'm just going to get a little background noise going on, something comfortable to listen to, and hopefully draw you into the melt with me even more. Now, a lot of times when I'm doing the music here, I can't hear it, but you can. So when I'm watching the restream and I hear the music, I know that you can hear the music. Okay, I can hear it this time. Last stream that didn't happen. So anyway, I got a little music going. I'm going to kick it up just a little bit. There we go. I hope that's not too loud. Give me a sound check. Give me a sound check, crew. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Brick love. How am I sounding out there, crew? Mr. Beast fan, thank you. Brick love, man. All right, here we go. A second, crew coming in. All right, here we go. Like I said before, I cannot see your comments on my computer when I'm doing the melt, but I can see you on my phone. So I'm going to try to do a little multitasking here and pay attention to both. Home Bliss, lower a smidget, please. All right. For you, darling, I'm going to back out here and fix that volume. How's that, darling? I hope that's better. All right, honey. All right, crew, here we go. I'm going to click into some melt that I caught. Then I'm going to try to go into the page and give some brick love to the fam. And I'm just going to start out here wherever I start out here with this one. Because it doesn't matter where I go in the realm, I'm going to show you the melt. And I'm going to start with this one. Now, let's do this, crew. Let's get your eyes on. Let's get your eagle vision go on. Let's get our melt going. Look, before us right here, we have a tree. See this tree? We have below it what it's growing out of. So we have a tree here. This is real. We got branches over here. This is real. And I fucked with this picture just to pop the detail on what I'm showing you. But I want you to understand, this is a real pic. This is real evidence out there. This is not a photoshopped. I inverted this for a reason. And we'll see another pic of it here in a second. But I inverted it for a reason. And for anybody else out there that's new up in here, let me show you something. This is Melted Red Brick University. And we're showing that what geology is claiming to be mountains are actually melted structures on a magnificent, enormous scale. Now, of course, after you're done laughing, pay attention. What is a mountain? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about tires, a mountain would be a huge fucking mountain of tires. If you're talking about anything else out there, you can have a mountain of anything. Mountain is descriptive. It's describing something. Not what it actually is, it's the description of something. Whether it be a mountain of tires, a mountain of M&Ms, it doesn't matter. We're talking about a mountain of melted buildings. How's that one? Does that fit in the thought process? A mountain of melted buildings. Because that's what mountains are. Now, we look at this right here. And for most, it's just a huge fucking dark structure that we have been taught to call a mountain. Well, when we get into Melted Red Brick University and we start breaking down the evidence in the Eagle Eye crew, we see a lot more, because what we comprehend with the X Factor event that caused this huge meltdown of this grid system, this electrical heat energy came from the bottom up and expanded these structures from the inside out. A energy heat so fucking huge, we can't even comprehend it. That's why we have to describe it as the X Factor event. It's an event that happened that turned these massive structures in this realm into what we see today. And what we see is the heat energy coming from the bottom up and expanding this out. Let me help you a little bit there. Pop it a little bit better, okay? What we have is this electrical heat energy expanding these buildings from the inside out, and they came down very, very fast. And the evidence has shown us all of this. We have not speculated, we have read the evidence, and the evidence is showing right here, structure. And when it came down, it splayed out, of course, because that's what buoyancy and density does, not gravity. Because again, gravity is like a mountain. It's a word thrown at us that we had to learn to cloud our judgment into what we see. Because gravity did not bring this down. Buoyancy and density brought this thing down. And when I mean brought this thing down, I mean brought this thing down. Let me show you something here. What we're looking at here, this thing disintegrated into itself. And if we look right here at the top where my cursor is, and we follow a straight line straight down, we see all this in the middle. And as we look at this, we can see in detail that it's not all flat and, just things shoved up from the underneath by tectonic plates. And we see that it really doesn't look like millions and trillions and hundreds of zillions of years of erosion. It doesn't look like a small grain or a few grains of so-called sand rolled and welded together to become, abnormally growth to where they cause structure or features like this. So this isn't abnormal grain growth, another geological term. This is a melted structure. And I say that for a reason, because there's fucking structure in it. I can see it. Look at the big blocking going on right here. So many times we've seen this in the transitioning that happened when this heat energy shot through this realm and disintegrated these fucking buildings. I see pockets up here of internals leading in and closed off by the melt. And I popped this just for this detail that shows the expansion here. It shows the expansion and the disintegration. So I'm going to move on, and we got some other pics of this. I'll show you what we got going on here. And the rest of it went all the way back here too, see? Because that's disintegrated down as well, as we'll see here in a bit. Many other structures like this. Here we go. Same pic. I just backed it out a little bit. See, here's the tree. Remember the tree when we started? Here's the tree. So it's the same pic. That last one was just tighter. This is the same pic. This is just back. Now, when we're into meltology, we look at everything. And most people's eyes are going to be drawn to the background. Most obviously, look at that thing. Wow. But what's in the front? Well, with meltology, what we do is we read the melt. And we pick out things that we've learned through meltology, like color differentials. And we see through the study of meltology that these things, the massive structures and the heat energy that shot through this realm, changed the state of matter of these structures, of these brick, the medium of these structures being the brick, the medium, the brick of these massive structures. And I mean the brick, I mean these things right here, center pick. And when this heat energy happened, it expanded everything from the inside out. And these bricks, their state of matter changed so fast, they morphed and welded into each other, into every part of the buildings that they were attached to, the structures that they were attached to. And these cause things like color differentials and everything else that you see on anything heat damaged. Anything heat damaged. Hey, when you go out in the sun and you've been out there too long, what's the color differential of your skin? Can you see the heat that happened to your skin? Same thing here. Let's say you touch something hot and you get a certain degree of burn. You observe the heat damage on yourself. You feel the pain. And this is no different. We've investigated and studying, researching the heat damage to these structures. And it's really taught us a lot about meltology and what has happened here. And what has happened here is everything white cooked out. This is water. We get it. This is water because the floodwaters came in after the melt happened. And we'll get to that here in a little bit. But these structures were hit and they went down on a massive level and left things like this for us to see. Now, all this white material attached to all this so-called rock out here, why does it look like that? Is that abnormal crystallization growth? What is that? And if it is, why does it appear to extend all the way down this way in a row? Like you would be with a building being there, because now we're starting to see structure. We're starting to see ballooning now of the structure. Ballooning means the expansion of the material, the expansion of the brick. Like marshmallows in a cup being nuked, being microwaved, and finding its way through any orifice that it can in the cup, whether it be the top or whether it be anything you put like holes in the side of it. It is going to expand through those holes. And that's what this material did when this realm went up and it went down. And we'll be showing you more evidence. If you're new here in the nest and you're a little confused about what we're saying and what we're seeing, hang on. Because the salty crew already see it. Because what we're looking at here is a massive structure that's going down into the melt, and we can see the structure right here, part of it right here, with some of the stucco on the freaking building in the back, windows and apertures still present right there, sinking down into the melt and splaying out. Apertures. Right there. Structure right there. Sinking down. All these internals exposed because this damn building disintegrated out and went down, man. And it's right here in the middle. Wall features coming down. More to come. Hang on. And, for a while now, meltology is just, when meltology first came out, and everybody was showing, Spartan was showing all the great melt from all over this realm and many others out there. We were showing obvious structures that were heat damaged. And if you want a quick reference to that, I'll just click on any picture of a castle over in Europe and look at the foundation on it. That's what we're talking about. Those are the kind of pics that we've posted up forever. But what's gone on in the last few years is meltology has expanded and so many people getting into it. We started seeing it everywhere else too. Underneath us. Obvious brick structures. Obvious, man. Underneath, in the ground, so-called tunnels, inside so-called mountains. We call them voids inside of huge melted structures. Okay? But here again is another area that needs paid attention to out there in the realm. And that's anywhere you fucking look or you see anything that resembles what we call geology, because what you're going to see is meltology. See? Now this is part of something that used to be there. See, it's all over here. See, there's the rest of it there. This is attached still to this structure that used to be there. And I mean structure, because this is a vertical standing piece right here. Obviously heat damage. And what a wonderful piece to break down the heat differentials to anybody new up here in the nest. What we see here are red brick. Concrete molding may be attached. And this is only a piece, a small fraction of what this thing used to look like. This is just what left over after the melt. But we can see the heat damage on it. The darker red, the red like we see here, is more of the red in the brick. In fact, that is the brick right there. You're looking at melted brick that fused together and expanded. You can see the scorching going on, the state of matter changing, the expansion of this material blowing out and welding together, losing any kind of detail the structure used to have, because these things expanded from the inside out. And we can see it with the color differentials once again, the red getting cooked out of the material, going scorchy, getting expanded, and then going very cooked out like we're starting to see right here. The C14, the red in the brick, is getting cooked out of the brick, causing what we see here, causing white crystallization, This event happened so fast and so rapidly and so hot. It changed the state of matter so fast that we see actual complete crystallization of structures. And we've seen complete crystallization of people in the structures. And these are kind of things that pop out at us automatically for me: color differentials and structure in itself. And we see this massive thing that's just laying here in the melt now. It's attached. It was attached to all this laying down right here. Look at the state of matter changing in that. Look at your color differentials in that. Look at the expansion of the bricks right there coming off of that right there. Look at your brick pattern in it. Look right here, your right angle in this right here, whatever it was, a nice right angle piece here, little gap here, brick pattern in it still, expansion, disintegrated down, fell down into the rest of the structure, just laying there now with the floodwaters that have came in and flowing over it. And we mean structure. Because what's that? Right there. Did somebody go up there with a donkey and a pick and start carving a fucking arch and a hallway through there? What's going on with that? It's structure, that's what. This whole damn thing blew out and melted down, sank down into itself. We're only seeing a fraction of the structure here, because what we see over here, see, look. Here's your aperture up here. Look at your color differentials here. Look at the C14 here. Look at this cooked out wall piece here. Look how this wraps around, and our state of matter is changing as this thing collapses down onto itself. Look at your front wall piece here. Look at the whole damn thing in the front. From here to here to here to the wall coming off over here. Look. Comes down. See it? It comes down right here, and it's being lost in the melt. This up here attached to the top of the melt, expanding straight down with the melt flow coming around it. With this piece right here, where we have a wall, and we got raw water running over what's left of the melt right here. There's more. Hang on. The salty crew see it. Now watch. I'll do it without popping it. I'll show you without popping it. Look what I'm talking about. Structure that's sank straight down. What are these right here? What is this right here? Look at that. We can see an aperture right here. This material, look at this. Right here. See this? Right here? Does that look like tectonic plates shoved something out? Or does this look like it might have been part of a structure that collapsed and fell down onto itself? Well, I'm tending to believe the second, because what I see over here on this side is it melted down and this is laying back. Whatever this was that it attached to right here, whether it be part of the structure or renditioning, I'm not sure. But it's laying back on itself here. Right here we have expansion. We got a filled out aperture here. We got an arch feature here with it shifting as it went down into the melt. We can see the brick block line in here. The expansion. This wall piece, see my cursor coming up here. Then we got this arch feature. See that? We got this coming up here. Then we got this arch feature. See that? Then we go on the other side of this here, we have the arch feature continuing on here, and we go down to where my hand is here. We have the arch feature that continued on here and here. This piece dropped down in the middle of this here, expanded out, dropped down. And then this piece up here, cut this arch feature off right here, expanding and dropping down into this area here that was probably open. Now this is some hardcore melt right here. So I'm hitting it a little hard today with some new eyes up in here. You're looking at some heavy shit here in meltology, and your eyes aren't used to it. So what I've just been showing you might have been a little bit difficult, but don't wait, or don't worry. There's more to come, like we have right here. As you're walking down in the beach or on the beach in this area, and you see this formation sticking out of it, most people are just going to walk past it. It's just a fucking rock sticking out of the sand, right? You're on the beach, right? These fucking features are normal, right? Well, most people say they see a big rock. They believe geology or whatever fucking thing they've been indoctrinated into believing. They probably believe in NASA too, and all the CGI pictures that they put out forever. But when we call this part of a melted structure right here, we're fucking crazy. We're the crazy ones. Because what I'm seeing right here is a very heat damaged chunk of a structure that used to be here. Because what I'm seeing here, just following this line, my cursor going up the back right spine of this thing here, then going up, and then coming back down with much in the middle of it to look at. Because again, you go right back to your X factor evidence, your X factor, your color differential, your obviously structure and shape of the damn thing you're looking at. And I'm asking myself, or some might be asking, well, how did that get there? Obviously, geologists have explained it. Well, I disagree. I think that this looks more like a chunk of a melted structure that used to be standing here or somewhere near here, and it melted out and flowed down into the melt. And when I mean melt, I mean the melt. Because what we're looking at right here is melt. And that includes the sand, because what you call sand, we call brick ash. Because when we say these things disintegrated out and expanded out and sank down with buoyancy and density, we mean it. And it created all this brick ash that we now call sand. Because everything in the back here is part of the structure that this thing was attached to. Right here was attached to this back here over here too. Because we see the same kind of thing in the melt. We still see the same kind of color differential. The cooked out crystallization. Again, look how big this fucking land feature, supposed land feature is here. Now look at this. Why does it look all dark and blocky in here? Why does it look all block and darky in this? Why do we have all these right angles and these weird shapes in here? Why does that look like that? Oh, that's just geology? That's just the way the Earth's mantle was created through the Big Bang? What else? What else are they going to throw at us? Hey, their narrative, we're questioning it. In fact, we're calling it out, man, because I see nothing. Being a meltologist and knowing the evidence that I've covered with many, we've been lied to and we've been deceived. Because look at your skyline right here. And this is what we're trying to get across to people you got to look at your undulations of the ground. You got to look at your flow of the melt and the structures, the chunks in it. Because what I'm seeing here is your skyline is a nice, pretty flat part up here. It may sloop down a little bit back in here, but when you start getting in on it, you start getting on the walls, the right angles, and everything else that made up the top of this area out here. Now, some may say, well, that's just recently built. Could be, but why is there a right angle bend clear down here at the other side over here? A nice little right angle bend with a fucking arch underneath it down here and the structure underneath it going down into the melt with all the apertures exposing it down below. We call them cliff face. stuff like that, because that's what we've been taught to recognize them is. But when you start using your critical thinking and asking questions, you start getting a bigger picture of what the fuck we're talking about. Because these features like this dark one here, this feature right over here, there's all structure to it. Even from this angle away, we can look up underneath and see color differentials. We can see the apertures. We can see the drop. And this is just this back shot from this pic here, because this is the star of the show in this pic, is this here. This looks like the more right angle cut of a structure that sank and fell down and leaned down into the melt this way, because look at the base of it, man. We can see chunks of it right here, lost in the flow of the melt, in the brick ash. Another little shot that I was taking, and this is an inverted one too, because I saw something here that kind of caught my eye. Well, a few things caught my eye, and we'll see another pic of this here in a second, but we'll break it down in this format first. Right here, this is bedrock. This is so-called bedrock. Okay, bedrock. Well, why does bedrock have melted right angle bends in them? Why does bedrock have chunks melted on top of it, structure in it? Showing the texture of the bedrock. Lines, brick lines, compression, expansion. These things expanded from the inside out and dropped down with immense heat and pressure through buoyancy and density. Color shot of it. Right there. Structure in it. Ghosting of the material. And what I mean ghosting, losing its definition of what it used to look like. You got to comprehend it once again. These things went up and melted from the inside out, expanded out, causing what we call geology today. Just looking at some of the texture on this, looking at our color differentials, looking for the heat damage. Because it's right there. It's all over. And again, we know through investigating meltology and looking at everywhere out there in the realm, we've seen these massive structures obviously proven because they've still got all the intricate detail of them attached. Just go to India, go to Europe, look at a lot of these all these heat damage buildings that have such intricate renditioning on them that it baffles scientists to this day. It's the same thing out here in the melt. Those same apertures, those same renditions are out here. They're just lost in the melt. And that's what I like to hunt for. And I look at a lot of stuff like this. And being a meltologist, you got to ask yourself too, again, and I do me, because I know what I'm looking at. I see color differentials once again here. I see dark red over here, I see cooked out over here, and then I see light orange over here. Why do we got these three different color differentials going on? See what I'm talking about? 1, 2, 3. Because what I'm seeing here is a structure right here. See my cursor right here? And I'm looking at this right here. And I'm seeing how cooked out, how red it is and how scorchy cooked out it is on top over here. And then I'm following it around and I see red and I see C14 starting to leave some pockets in here. And then we go to straight up big balloon rock and big balloon bouldering in here. See it? See the color differential? See all the boulders? See the big balloon rocking going on in here? Look at this wall feature attached to the melt, still right there. This part of the structure is still attached as far as any kind of structural recognition right here. But what I'm also seeing here is the pulverization of the building. Sinking down into itself, flowing out. And I'm seeing another one over here in the flow. Color differentials. Expansion, melt flow. You got to imagine, these things were fucking huge, as we can see in the background. Then we got this piece over here. Again, color differentials. Expanded out structure right here. The ballooning going on. The expansion going on. Your color differentials going on. The structure in it. Pay attention, knowledge. Start screenshotting and showing this melt too. Post up another hit piece. Because what you're doing is showing meltology for me, man. Thank you. But if you want to just take stupid little screenshots of me and then post up some bullshit, go fuck yourself and your little puppy too. How's that? There you go, brother. With some sugar on it. Now, most people see this. Well, fuck, it's out there. It's I don't know. It's out there in the somewhere. It's a mountain or what is that? What is that? That's just rock formation. Well, I see different, man. Because we got some different rock formations here. First off, we got these three expanded out pieces that lead up to it here. Why? What were those? Why is it following up in between these two to the right and left side here? And what is the right and left side? Well, the right side, to me, again, we look at our meltology, our eagle eye vision, we start breaking down color differentials automatically. We see cooked out scorching, we see crystallization going on. We see expansion going on and buoyancy and density going on. As these things drop down, they're crumbling apart and shoving what's underneath it over, as we see right here. In the middle here, we have a person right here, which gives us scale to the size of what we're looking at. And what's he standing in? Is that just another rock formation? Because what I see is an expanded out, melted down structure that's leaning back. See the guy right here? Look what he's looking at. Now they're going to show you or tell you this is geology. And that's probably what this guy's thinking. Either that or he's just over there taking a piss. I don't know. But what he's standing in right here is a melted out fucking structure that sank down. Again, look. Right here, we come up. This is leaning back this way. See my cursor on the right here? Follow my line. See the angle on this up here? See the structure standing here that's the same as over here? See this? Looks like this. This is this. This is this. This is part of a fucking structure. That's why these two pieces are here. And here's the damn column. Holy fuck. Could be looking at it, a melted out column, actually. Because again, what I see, this is the same as this. These two pieces look similarly alike at the same height. And then as I go down here, I notice the disintegration of it. See the swoopiness here, how it's splaying out down into the melt? See that? Boom. And then we have expansion of the structure right here. See it? This is getting sucked down. Buoyancy and density. This thing dropped down into the melt right here. And it's leaning back this way. Here's the front part of it. It's leaning back here. It's leaning back into this way back here, into this part of the structure coming off. See, this part, we go past it and we look behind it over here. Here's part of this wall feature that come down, exposing internals back there. This is the foreground. This is the background. And look at in the background. What's that? Does that look like fucking tectonic plate shift? Abnormal grain growth? Sedimentary layer? Erosion? Because I'm seeing right angles right here. I'm seeing structure right here. See how cooked out underneath? Everything is sinking down, expanding out and sinking down, becoming very hot to the point where it's getting cooked out, going scorchy, air escaping, popping, very viscous, and twisting and falling down into itself, man. Right here, this piece, like I explained here, this foreground piece here going down into the melt with it backwards. See this vertical piece here? Obviously heat damaged, man. And this whole forefront of this piece here is the same, sinking down into the melt, sinking down backwards. Look at the material around it. Look at the action and flow of the melt. Look at all this bright red melt. Look at all this brick ash. Look at all this pulverization going on. The darker right here was way hotter than the red right here. Way hotter. And it just bottomed out underneath itself, man. Shifting and leaving itself like that. And the same with everything else over here too. All of this pick. All of this structure sinking down, splaying out into the melt. Coming together. What's that? Now, we've proven that this realm has been melted by an extreme X factor event. And you know, most of this realm is pulverized structure in the melt flow. In the melt flow. And this is a good example of what that looks like. The state of matter changing. The state of matter changing. Right in front of our eyes. Because what we have here is a nice little chunk of structure that had a red brick medium, and we can see that right here. And we can tell it was hot by the cover differentials, the expansion, the lines, the brick lines, the structure. And I mean brick, look. The state of matter changing these bricks right here and blowing them out and melting them away. Look, this is all brick. The state of matter changing right in front of your eyes. The red brick in here, heat damage, blown out, expanding, color differentials, structure still present in some spots, and it eating away at the structure and deforming it into a state that we can't even hardly recognize it. But it's melted out. Look at it. Look what it did to these bricks, this structure back in here. Look at the way the state of matter changed. Red brick right here. This is starting to go crystal in here. The heat energy is making it starting to go crystal. It's cooking out very rapidly. You can see that through the expansion of the materials and the flow of the melt. Look what it did to this chunk. And all this back here. It's going down into the melt this way. Scorched out, heat damage. Look at your black scorchiness on there. Look at your C14 red brick in here, in this part of the structure, because that's what this is. It's part of massive structures that have sank down into the melt. Look, here's another back here, and there's another red piece back here. What's on the lip of that right there? Look how hot that was. Another chunk that I found. What's this piece coming from right all the way to the left out here? Why does it got this melt on it? Why does that look melted? Because it fucking is, man. This is just another chunk of structure that's been melted and heat damaged, man. And we're going to be called crazy because people aren't used to seeing this stuff like this. That's the point. We break through the veil. We're trying to get inside your headspace so we can create space for you, because that's what's been attacked. Because the only space that NASA is interested in is the space between your ears. And they've truly gone to where no man has gone before with that fucking one. Because look what they got out, people believing out there today. We can show evidence just like this and much better, showing absolutely. Look, I'm digging into the melt. I'm in my meltology mode right here, man. You're looking at some fucking hardcore meltology. You kind of got to have some eyeballs for this shit to see what I'm saying about, like the Eagle Eye crew is picking out in this. No doubt in my mind, they've broken this down quicker than me. But if you're new up in here, it might take you a minute, and we're here to help. Look how it fused into itself down here. Look at the scorchiness on this and the texture on the other side. Look. Look. See? Look at your expansion over here. Look at the expansion of this material right here. Look at your state of matter changing right here. This is all brick. This is all pulverized out brick that is behind this feature over here that we were just focused on. What's this? Crystallized, whatever it is up top here. Look at your melt flow out here. Structure, man. Look, laying out right here. What are all these in here? Boom, 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 boom. Why is this all flowing down the same way? Boom, 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 boom. What's this rock curtaining melting over the top of this piece back here? Look. What's this? What's this green shit? And why does this green shit seem to be laying in fucking melted structure? Look. Wall piece coming here, expanded out, heat damage, blown out in here to whatever this was in here. You can see how hot it was. This even recesses in here. And this is going crystal in here. Look, your white green crystal in here. Why is it white green crystal? Well, the X factor, again, researching the electrical heat, the energy heat that came from below and shot through this realm, changing the state of matter of this red brick medium realm and everything attached to it. And the heat differentials are showing us the temperature differentials in the melt, because brick melts starting at 2,000 degrees and up. What hit this realm, we don't even have the ability to even fucking gauge the heat. All we can see is the aftermath and the evidence of it. And the evidence has showed us the more hot the material, the more cooked out, the more lighter it is. Like crystal, like white crystal. We've seen crystal in many different colors. It's just the temperature differentials in the melt, sustained at its time of cooling down, leaving this realm like this for us to fucking see. See? Crystal right up in here, right here, right here. State of matter leaving, the C14 leaving these down below, cooking it out, giving it this greenish hue at this temperature differential. Now this piece melted away down into the melt. You can see, look back in here, man. See how it collapsed? Again, this whole piece is part of a melted building. Renditions on the side of structures, inside of structures, outside of structures, all up in structures, showing this one here, and this one's been seen many, many times before. Was this carved this way? Did they carve this? And you know, it's obvious a rendition. And when you got renditions on them, or renditions like this, what are renditions usually fucking attached to? What are they attached to? They're attached to fucking buildings and structures, just like we see right here. This is a heat damaged rendition in this piece of this melt inside of this structure. And I mean structure because we look back here and we can see, again, X factor evidence, signatures back here. Behind it. Piece right down here, center left, on the edge, another one. So we identify this as a fucking rendition. Obviously, it's attached to what? A building, and it don't look right, man. It wasn't carved. If it was carved, what does the texture of it? Look at that, man. Look at this. Look at where it transitions in right here. Does that look like pit marks to you? It's heat damage. This thing expanded. That's why it's welded in. That's why it looks like it does. Look down at the bottom right corner. Look, right here on the right side. See this chunk right here? Watch. Look at your color differentials on top, all cooked out, melted away underneath. You got the dark expansion. You still see C14 in the brick right there, melting, the state of matter changing in everything here, pulverizing down into itself, into the brick ash. See? Into itself. See? Another rendition on the side of a melted building. Because where else are you going to put fucking renditions? Are you going to stick renditions on the side of a so-called mountain? And so why? And you got to look at this here and go, wow, what are we looking at here? Well, let me help you out a little bit. That old Dino will help you out a little bit here. Okay, let's start. We go over here. We've obviously got this stuff in the middle and these lines underneath and this line stuff up on top here, right? Doesn't that look like it to you? Does anybody see the same thing I'm seeing? Got these arch-looking things up top. See them? Arch, 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 arch. Melted out arch, arch, arch. Expanded out arch, and it goes on in the back. We look at the obvious right here. What's this right here? Well, this looks like a rendition of somebody. Head, torso, leg, leg. Attached to whatever rendition here of this thing, which looks like some kind of, I don't know, creature or something. Back leg, leg, torso, head. What's this over here? Well, that obviously looks like a face to me. Teeth, mouth, eyeball, nose, forehead, face, outline of it. Am I off a little bit? Am I just fucking crazy? Or what's up, Chris? Do you see it? Did you see it? So this is a big renditioning right here. What happened to it? Look at your texture in there. Look at your differentials. Look at your state of matter changing in this. Look down at the bottom. I see a column piece here, a renditional part of the artwork that was once there, because I see another one right here. See it? And I see another something back here that's lost in the expansion of the disintegration of the melt. Look at this right here. See the state of matter changing right here. A pocket back in here showing us the churned out material. See it? Very viscous, very hot. Air trying to escape right here. See all these holes? These are viscous holes. This is air escaping. It's like pouring pancake batter on a griddle and watching it spread out and watching it heat up and then watching your bubbles start popping on it because the air is escaping. The state of matter is changing underneath it to a higher temperature and the air is escaping. That's exactly what we see right here. Just give me a second. I'm looking at the chat finally. You know me, I go deep into the melt. Just a second. Exactly, crew. Exactly, crew. Another rendition, or not rendition, but aperture right here. And I mean aperture, I mean window. Getting expanded out in the melt. The expansion, the state of matter changing, expanding from the inside out, enveloping this piece in the middle. See how it's expanding around it right here? Look, see how this expanded out and is now eating up right here? See the state of matter changing right here? See how it's starting to bubble up right here? Look at that. On this side, same thing. Your state of matter changing, bubbling up, filling out this aperture, this opening right here. What's back here? The internals, man, look. This is inside of this window that's being closed out. And what do we see? Well, brick. See it? Structure, expansion, filling out from the inside out, closing off this fucking aperture right here. It stopped before it could get here. And if we look back down in here, I'm seeing a fucking arch right here. Something right here. Look, see the wonking of the, follow my cursor, man. See this? See this cooked out material, this lighter material right here? See this darker material right here? That's brick. That's expansion, man. And it's getting shoved out of this window, closing it off, man. See it? Here we go. Here we go. What do you see, Eagle Eye Crew? If you're new to this, what do you see? What do you see now? What's this down below? How did this end up looking like this? How did this end up looking like this? Look at your window right here. Look at this. Look. Look what happened to it. This sank down. This expanded out. This expanded out through this aperture, closing it off right here. See? Look down below. Look how it came through here. Our color differentials are different than this over here. This was an opening here, and this expanded and melted out through it right here. See? Look how hot it was up in here. Look how cooked out that got right here. Look at your transitioning going on right here. One color to the other. Look how fast that was. Look at this obvious structure in it right here. What is this, a big rendition? Is this a big rendition of elephants or something across here? Or is this just expansion in the melt causing this feature and flow like that? Well, let's look at the evidence even more. What's this right here? Is this what's left of the shell of this rendition of elephants? Just asking, just putting it out there. Well, I don't know what this is, but I'm reading the melt right now. What is this? Piece right here. Because it's different than everything around it, see? Same with this one. It's different than everything around it. Look at the churned up shit around it. See? It's disintegrating out in front of our eyes. See? What's this? Why does this look like this right here? Why is this so different color than everything else around it? Why are there blocks in it? See your rows? Why is it cooked out? Electrical heat energy changed the state of matter fast in this pocket right here, and you can see how it went across down in here. Obviously structure. Look at the fucking windows that used to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 apertures that I can point out. We just did this one down here. Let's do these up here. Why does these look like this? They're definitely openings, windows of some sort. What happened to them? Was this carved like this? And if they carved this like this, well, they pretty much carved this one and this one the same way, because we can see the same angle cut right here in the expansion here as we do right here. These weren't carved. This is part of a huge, massive structure that went through an electrical heat event and expanded from the inside out, and we keep showing it, and fucking showing it over and over and over again. State of matter changed, man, in these structures, in these brick. Showing it right here. Showing it right here. This was red brick. See in the back? Look back here. It's red brick, man. This is a pile of fucking melted out. Look up here, red brick. That's what it did to these right here. Look at that. This isn't coral, okay? This isn't coral, because coral is like mountains. It's a word given to you to distort your thought process. This is the state of matter changing in solid structure. See? Look at that shit. See? Same thing. Look what it did to these structures, man. And we do mean brick ash when we call sand brick ash, because that is exactly what it is. Because when these things pulverize out even more, well, what do you think it started to look like? Just by looking at that. Because here's your heat differentials right here. See? State of matter changing right there. Well, throughout the whole pick, but very hot right here and all over through here. Structure, man. Right here. It's right in front of us, man. This is just a chunk of a portion of a building that used to be there. Now, birds might have pecked this out, but if they did, birds like to peck out nice right angles and shit. See? Right angles. Birds didn't peck this out. They may be habitating it, but they didn't peck it out. This is part of the melt. This is part of the melted structure right here. Don't let the birds fool you. The birds are going to hide out in here, live in here. Of course they are. They're going to nest in this shit. But they didn't fucking build it, man. Come on now. Look at your fucking windows in it. Aperture down here. Look at your expansion down here at this one. Look. Heat. Expanding this shit out from the bottom up. It's collapsing down from buoyancy and density. It is right here in front of our faces. See? Look at the heat caused in this structure right here. Look. Look what the heat did. Look at that shit, man. Look at the foreground, front pick. Look how this got all scorched out right here. It's expanding out over this down below. Look at your color differentials on this wall back here. And the ghosted out apertures in it. The brickwork, the block work, the lines in it. Look. Right here. Building is disintegrating out with the expansion and the buoyancy and density. This shit was just falling apart literally, man. See our color differentials right here? This is the expansion off the stucco being lost in the melt. See how it's sliding down off itself? Look at the block work. The expansion in these things going block in here. Look at the fucking internals in this thing here. Get your right angles up in here. Look at your structure up in here. Look at the fucking, it's right there in front of us, man. Look how hot this thing got. Look. It's all right here in front of us, man. And I'm breaking down some hardcore melt with you today. Side of a melted structure, man. See, look, renditioning. Look at the molding across the top. I contend all this was concrete molding across all of this right here. From the right all the way across to this over here. This set close to or by an aperture, man. Look how this aperture got just expanded from the inside out, buoyancy and density sinking down. And you can see the angle this melt took right here. Expanding, fracturing, dropping, distorting any remnant of what this thing used to look like. That's a building. There's the renditioning. It was there already because it's in the melt. See? Looking down onto the melt. We're looking down on top of a melted structure, the internals of one. You're fucking crazy. Dino, you're fucking nuts. You need help. Really? What's this? What the fuck is that? What happened inside here? Again, man. Expansion from the inside out. Shooting through the internals of these structures like fucking toothpaste, man. Shoving all this material out through these apertures. This one got disintegrated out. And this shows this internal of this aperture right here. And the expansion that stopped right there. Showing you right here. Look. See all this shit back here? See all this shit back here on my cursor? Why is it so different than this right here, center pick? What's this? What is this? It's way different than everything else around it. What is that? The structure, man. Look. It's the face of this expanded out, getting heat damage before so we can't even hardly tell what it is. But I can see an aperture right here, and I can see ghosting and color differentials, and I can also see possibly some stucco on the side of this fucker right here. What's these right here? What is all this right here? Behind this right here. It's the rest of the internals of this structure that are just cooked out, as you can see through your color differentials, and sinking down and pulverized behind itself in the melt. Sinking down with everything else. Look at the big expansion coming off in this piece back here. Look how it's covering up these apertures in here. You can see the expansion developing or enveloping on this one on the back side of it here. I mean, it's all right here. All you got to do is trust your fucking eyes and your mind. Same thing back here. See this here? See how this came through here? Same thing. Back in here. Pulverized out structure, sinking down into the melt. Obviously structure. Obviously a fucking big building. Look. Here's your damn renditioning. Look, it's right here. What the fuck's going on here? Is this CGI? Huh? Knowledge? Is this CGI? Come on, you big brain motherfucker. Is this CGI to knowledge? Is this just bullshit to knowledge? Break it down, motherfucker. How does this happen? Who builds like this? Who builds like that? And what's going on down here in the bottom right corner? What the fuck is that? Come on now. If you're going to be the big dog with the red ass knowledge, you better start fucking answering some shit, motherfucker. You're throwing me out there. Here you go, big brain bitch. Fucking break it down. Break it down. Look at this. Look at the melt on this right here. Why is it sinking down right here? Why is it heat damaged? Why is it shifted out? Why is it shifting out into the melt? It's splaying out into the melt. You know why? Because this thing's fucking heavy, man. And when it heated up from the bottom up and the inside out and buoyancy and density took over, this bitch dropped, and it dropped quick. It was heavy, and it shoved shit out as it expanded down and out into the melt, as we see right here, and as we've seen so many other times. See, this is obviously building. This is obviously a fucking building. Look, they didn't come in and chisel this shit. We've laughed about this many a times before, man. But when you get down to meltology and you get into some serious fucking thinking and some goddamn question asking, you got to ask yourself, what the fuck is going on here? Because look. How does this column disappear in here like this? The other one too. Look at the bottom of this column over here. What's going on here? Why doesn't this look the same? What's going on with the whole texture of this thing here? Look how big that is. What happened up here, man? What happened up here, knowledge? Come on now, Mr. Big Brains. Mr. fucking know-it-all. Break it down, motherfucker. Come on, knowledge. Anybody else out there? Karen B? Anybody else out there? Break it down. Come in. Answer this shit. Because we got a lot of fucking questions for you. You want to laugh? Well, you better start backing your fucking mockery up because we're calling you out as the ignorant fuckers that you are. Every fucking one of you out there. Because you just can't laugh and walk off and drop the mic like you just fucking explained it all. Fuck you. It don't work like that, motherfuckers. You want to start talking shit about people and the subject matter that they're fucking showing you, you better be able to back your fucking mockery up. If you can't, shut your fucking mouth and go fuck off. And when you get there, go fuck off again. Look. How do you build like that? That's not geology. That's not fucking sedimentary layers. That's not ancient aliens coming in and dropping big fucking blocks. These aren't Titan parts. Okay? This is fucking structure, man. On a massive scale. You can see in the background it's structure. You can see in the foreground it's fucking structure, man. Look. What happened to it? Because it appears to be sank down into the fucking ground, man. Look, how did it do that? Did they build it like that? Why is the foreground melted? We've shown it before. We're the survivors of the survivors. Whoever survived this X Factor event, however we got up in here, we're the survivors off of those people. Were these part of these people? Because this is in the brick ash, and this is severely fucking heat damaged, man. And it's a rendition. Let me help you. If you can't see it very well, let me just do this for you. All right, there you go. What happened here? Why does this thing look like it does? What happened to the renditioning up here on his head? Why does it all disintegrated out and laying face up? Buried in the brick ash. See? The foreground in front of us, melted brick, man. The state of matter changing. In the brick structure. See? What's going on inside, man? Look at the transitioning right here. Look how we go in right here and you start getting into this in here. What's going on here? How does your state of matter change like that? We got brick pattern, as fucked up as it is, it's melted out and expanding. See? See it? This is brick, and it's melting out, and the mortar goes first. We like to call it mortar snot. But these bricks are expanded from a heat temperature and disintegrating into itself, and the state of matter changing right there in your face. Right there in our face. And what's this thing attached back in here? Well, here's some kind of fucking big kettle, some big thing to carry water, what the fuck ever, yeah? Why is it heat damaged? Look at the expansion coming off it. Same thing. Same thing. Look at this wall in the back. What happened to that brick? This actually looks some kind of aperture right here, because I see this right up here on top, and then I come down and I see a gap right here, and then I see matter coming through here, and it's different than this right here. Look, this is meltology. See these right here? This in here, watch. Just a second. See this void up in here? It's kind of got this archy approach, this opening up in here, and then this stuff right here, and we got gap back in here. This is expansion coming forward right here. This is expansion coming forward right here. Out of this aperture, and I contend maybe this was some kind of an arch piece right here. See the differences? This to this. This is expanding out of this, closing off this. Looking at a nice little popper here. And here we have a massive structure with this lady climbing up the side of it. See her? So this isn't a CGI pic. This is a rock climbing pic from somebody out there having fun. Look up above her. What's this? What's that? What's all this? You gotta comprehend these things were massive and they expanded once again from the inside out, and a lot of it closed off solid like we see in the texturing up here. See? And then some of it didn't. Some of it was getting expanded from behind and left detail just like this right here. Now, let's go a little deeper, crew. You ready? I contend that this piece up in the right corner here is laying backwards this way on top of this piece here. Watch. Look at this right here. Our color differentials in here. Look. Look. What's this? It's blended in with the melt. Look. This texture is different than this and this on this side. We can see how it's welded here, like it fell back in here onto this piece over here. Look, see our differences in texture and everything about it? These are different. This one fell over back on this one here. Look at the texturing on this up in here. This is the screenshot, the thumbnail for today's stream. And this one here reminded me of my brother, our brother, Spartan Red. That's why I chose this thumbnail. Because look at the texture on that. Look how it's melted. I love you, Spartan. We miss you, brother. Renditioning on structures. Color differentials, heat damage, all of it. Concrete moldings went up in the melt with these structures. See? Heat damaged. Obviously. Again, man, in the melt. How did this get here and what is it doing there and why does it look like that? What, did some ancient alien come in here and fucking carve this and drop this here like that? Or was this part of a huge structure that fell down into the melt backwards, leaning upside down really, and the state of matter changing in it because of an extreme electrical heat event? Well, let's see what the evidence tells us. What's the evidence tell us? Heat damaged. See? All throughout this thing, man. All throughout this thing. Heat damaged, obviously. Look what it's resting in. Again, we just stated the state of matter changing right in our fucking faces. Look how the renditioning is lost right in here. Watch. See all this renditioning, all these flowery things, whatever the fuck this is? Look how they come down right here, and you explain what happened here. Where's the rest of the renditioning? Where's the rest of this big fucking piece right here? Because it goes back. See? Look. Right there. Look, if you're new up here in the nest, you might not have seen these. If you are old up here in the nest, yeah, you've seen this one. But again, I'm coming across to new people out there again today. You need to start asking yourself some critical questions here. They've had shows out there about ancient alien this and that for fucking ever now. I grew up with it. You grew up with it. Did we figure anything out other than a bunch of motherfuckers made bank on books? Without nothing else, just mysteries to the mind. They made fucking millions, man. Still are. Off of deceiving people out there. We're up here showing real fucking evidence and having a hard time getting across to people. Because we don't make anything fantastical. We don't have to. The fucking evidence does that for us already. These things are heat damaged. They're massive. And where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of it? They're laying on this structure which is behind it, and all these other renditions down here are melted as fuck. See? Listen, yeah, I'm popping a few through these through a few of these again today, crew, because I know we got people up here watching, and I know there's a lot of new people up in here. And we need to help them comprehend what the fuck is going on here. We don't know what the fuck is going on here. How's that one? But what we do know is we see shit like this. Obviously a fucking person there, or was there. Obviously his belongings and possessions laying out there beside him. What the fuck happened to his house? And what the fuck happened to him? Or her, or whoever this might have been? And why do they look like they do? And what happened to everything around them? Because again, color differentials, man. I see nothing but fucking X factor evidence right here. Look at the color differentials in this, man. Again, light, more hot. Let's pop a little color for you. There we go. How's that? Why is he melted into the bottom? Why is his bones fucking heat damaged to the point of melted? What happened to his foot? What happened to his foot? Just asking, just throwing that out there. What happened to his arm? Why does it have melted structure in it? Why does it look like he melted into the fucking ground? What happened to his spine right here? What happened to his body? What's going on here? Look at his fucking forearm right here. Here's his humerus. The bone going from the shoulder to the elbow. What about the ulna and the radius? The two bones in the lower arm connecting into the metacarpals and metacarpals of the hand, the bones of the hand. What happened to these fucking? Look at what I did to his arm right here. What the hell happened there? It's melted into this back here. How does that fucking happen to bone? Everything else here is melted down as well. Whoever, whatever used to be in here with him is in the melt. Why does his right leg, and this was a long-legged son of a gun right here, because his right leg goes from his hip here all the way down here where his fucking knee is blown out, see? And then goes all the way up in here. What is this? Is this just part of the structure that fell down and cut the leg off right here, just leaving these parts of the structure exposed right here? Or is this another part of another fucking person right here? We know what that is. Look at the heat behind his head. Look how hot that was. Again, me out there in the melt on the hunt. Pop one of these right here. An archaeological dig or whatever the fuck they want to call it. I call it uncovering melted fucking buildings. And here's a nice little chunk in the melt right here. And I like to do this with these pieces. These obscure pieces out in the middle of nowhere and putt picks like this. I just like to do this right here. It's one of my favorite things to do, actually. Just come in tight like that and then go like this and then kind of go like this. And then kind of go like this a little bit, maybe that a little bit. Bring out the detail up close right here where we can pop out the viscosity. See the holes are popping in this right here? See the crystallization going on in this right here? See that? Look at your color differentials. Now look. Looks different, don't it? What's going on with it now? Looks very heat damaged now, don't it? Look at that. This is a melty one right here. Look at that. Look at that. And then when we put the filter back on, we get this. Again, we get into it all in meltology, and I've done many streams on the victims of this melt. And for you new out here in the crew, looking at it today, listening to Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., bringing you this melt, we get into evidence like this. Look, these are skulls right here of people, and here's their belongings up above them here. See, here's a busted out pot or whatever right here above his head. But let's look at his head. What the hell happened to his head? Look at that, man. Here's his jaw. Right here. Look at the jaw. What makes bone do that? What makes bone do that? What happened to the side of his head? What's this? Why is his fucking skull expanded right here? What is that? Is that a fracture? Or is that expansion? Is that heat damage? Well, his whole fucking head is full of pulverized shit. The same as this one over here. See? What happened to the side of his head? Because that's a skull. And why is he melted into the, why are they melted into this? Why are these pots melted into the side of his, up on top of his head? Look. He's melted into this behind him, man. Fuck. It's right here in our faces. It's right here in our faces. See? Meltology is brutal. Meltology is very, very sad when you get into the evidence and you start comprehending what the fuck went on here and how many people, how many lost souls suffered in this. And here's another example. Children always suffer too, don't they? What the fuck? Why is the bones state of matter changed like that right there? Why is the skull heat damaged? Disintegrated out so fast, left his teeth laying right there. Look what it did to the bone, the spine. Look at that. That's bone. That's vertebrae. What the fuck happened there? Look. Anybody out there with a medical background? I do. I studied anatomy and physiology. I was a combat medic in the United States Mechanized Infantry for 8 fucking years. So I know what anatomy is, and I know what physiology is. And I know that bone shouldn't look like that. This is heat damaged, expanded. See? Churned up in the melt. This realm got hit instantly. This realm collapsed and blew the fuck up and settled the hell down instantly. And whoever was living here got caught up in it with everything in it, just like this. Bone, 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 artifact. Maybe more bone down in here, skull. All of it caught in the melt. Instantly caught in the X Factor event. Look at this shit flowing in the melt. Look how it's churning. This is upside down. Look, sideways, just caught in the melt flow, man. In the brick ash. See the brick ash? There's your brick ash right there, man. The pulverized structure right there. That's showing you all these things called rocks and stuff that we see now. Right there. Caused by these disintegrations of these fucking massive realm, man. It's just incredible. It really is. Try to wrap your head onto what went on here. Look at this example right here. What the fuck happened here? Is this abnormal grain growth? Is this sedimentary layer? Tectonic plate shift? What's going on here? Looks like fucking structure to me. And why is it welded and fused together? Don't they build with block and shit? Or do they just come in and make it look like this? Hold on. They just and build the shit to look like this? Look. Come on, man. Fuck, man. Everything else out here around it, too. What'd they do? Come in and place these here? Did they place these huge boulders here? And why would they, man? And why do they look heat damaged? Because they are heat damaged. Look at this. Obviously, right angle piece here on this boulder right here. What the hell happened to this one back here? I believe this is Göbekli Tepe. Obviously structure. Look at the fucking huge blocks in that. We got renditioning on the blocks. See right here, rendition. What is this all about? Did they put these in here? And if they did, fucking how? Look at all your balloon rock and all your expansion going on. Just as I described before, these things expanded from the inside out, man. And look at the internals of this building right here. What is the brick doing? Well, it's expanding, man. See it? See it disintegrating and pulverizing down? These things just sticking up out of it? It's right here, man. They didn't come in here and slap this fucker together for a tourist attraction. This has been here forever. See? Anybody pick out the structure in this pic? Does anybody out there see the fucking building in this picture? This is just for people out there having a hard time understanding what we're talking about. When we say that these things were made out of fucking brick. Because they sure didn't come in here and pick up a bunch of fucking round rocks and shit and just stack them on top of each other and create this. Look at the fucking wall right here, man. Goddamn. Explain it, man. It's right there, man. It's right fucking here. But we got people that laugh at us, man. We got people that say you're fucking crazy. Well, what the fuck is this? Look how this big old chunk right here is fused right there and melted into the fucking shit underneath it. See? See? Look at the structure back here. What happened to it? What happened to this fucking building? Look. Look how this is leaning back. Right here, look how it's leaning backwards. Look how it's expanding. Look how it's part of this block right here at the bottom. Look how all this went balloon block back in here, kept some right angle structure or blimp right here, but this is leaning backwards in the melt. It's right there in front of us. See it? Out there in the middle of a field somewhere, somebody dug this thing up. Well, this one kind of caught my eye a little bit. Texture again, I'm looking at. And what happened down here? What's that? Underneath it. Anybody? Anybody? Cooked out structure. See the heat differentials, color differentials? Why is it melty underneath it here? See that big glob of melt right here? And then we just start getting our horizontal melt, our pancaking down over on it right here. Because underneath it is still structure. That's why. Because this block right here is laying on itself. Covered up by its own brick ash right here. Most call it dirt. Because the building, the rest of it is underneath it. In the brick ash. See? Showed this one last stream. We're going to get into some different ones. If you haven't caught these pics, well, here you go, baby. What are we looking at right here? Well, looks like fucking structure to me, because it certainly don't look like anything that took millions or trillions of years to make. It looks like this was pretty much built here at one time. And as we get into our X factor evidence, man, look. See this thing right here? Right here coming up? Let's follow it up, okay? See, it starts at the ground here. See, it's at the bottom, and we follow it up. We follow it up. We follow it up. And what the hell does the top look like this for? Why does the top look like this? Anybody? Anybody? I mean, come on. God damn, we're not trying to be facetious or fucking, we're just asking questions here, man, because what we've uncovered with this melted realm and evidence like this, geology will not touch this right here. They won't. They'll bring in all their big brain fuckers out there like, oh, you know them. They've made millions on their books for years, giving us bullshit narratives on these fucking places. They won't touch this. Nope. They're going to call it ancient alien, and they're not going to look at the fucking obvious, the goddamn melted shit right in front of them. Fuck. I've only got a high school education and maybe a little fucking college community. But I can fucking see this shit's melted, man. I know you can too, crew. So you don't need some big high budget, big falutin fucking degree to point out the fucking obvious, man. But you got to be a gatekeeper on the take fucking bitch to give out false narratives and lie to people for your own fucking profit. Look at this one over here. Same thing, man. Why? What happened to the state of matter in this thing right here? What happened to it? And what's this shit down below here? What's all this colored stuff right here? Is this some sandbags that some geologist or whoever came out and just, filled them up and threw them in the corner right here? What exactly are we looking at right here? What are we looking at right here, crew? Anybody? What is that right there? What is that? That's not sandbags. Because if you pay attention to the evidence, it's in the melt. Look down here. See? Look at the texture of this right here. Look at the texture of that right there. Look at the coloration of it. Now follow it up. Look how it's transitioned into it right here. See it? This is a rendition. Look at the folds of the garment in the rendition. You can still see the colorization. You can still see the blue in the renditioning. Look at the folds of what you would think of fabric maybe on this rendition. Look at the folds. What's this? What's this? Why is this different color right here coming down and going this way? And why is it the same color right down here below here? Are we looking at a rendition of a person? What's going on with all of this? What is this? It's in the melt. It's heat damaged in the melt. It's here in the melt. It's not a CGI picture because we can see it blend in back here. With this at the bottom and this right here, this is a lost rendition in the melt, in this area, in this spot that's been heat damaged, and we just fucking proved it. See? Look at this back here. Here's your ground you walk on back here. This is underneath the ground. Okay? This was underneath the ground. This in the front looked like this in the back before it was uncovered. See? You can see wall coming off here, structure coming off here with chunks ballooning out in the melt, rocking out in the melt. Look, it's right fucking here in front of us, man. It's right here in front of us. Look at the walls back here, man, lost coming into the melt. And I mean walls because that's what they fucking are, man. Look, they're right there. If you want to say we're fucking crazy, fuck yourself. We're done with the fucking kindergarten class, man. We're done with the special ed short bus, all right? This is fucking building. This is fucking structure. I don't care what you say. This is exactly what it is because that's the fucking evidence, man. And if you can't tell, then you're You're a special kind of fucking indoctrinated. Or just a giant cock like knowledge. With nothing better to do because he has a limited fucking brain capacity for any kind of thinking ability. Fuck. Sorry, crew. You know how I get. Yeah, baby. They're screaming to us. They're fucking screaming to us through their melted fucking tomb, man. And they're saying, look. Evidence is so important. See? Hi, how are you? Look at that hand. What happened? This is a rendition. Why is the fucking little finger melted off? Why is the whole damn thing fucking melted? Again, how? I mean, it's goddamn structure, man. Look, this isn't sedimentary layers. Once again, this is not geology, man. Geology does not create this shit right here. Come on, man. Look. The fuck? Geology does not do this shit. See? Is this sedimentary layers? Hey, knowledge, is this abnormal grain growth as well, dude? Come on now. Is this your abnormal grain growth or whatever else the fuck you pull out of your goddamn ass? What the fuck? That's red brick, dude, all goddamn day. So fuck you again. Just incredible. The fucking ignorance out there of people. Look, a rendition in the fucking melt, man. Why does it look like this? Did they carve it this way? And why is it stuck in the fucking building it's attached to? And what's this right here? What is this right here? What is that? It's a fucking brick, man. And it's heat damaged along with the rest of the structure that it's attached to, man. Come on, goddamn, man. Whew. Just trying to wake people up. Just trying to wake people up. Another renditioning in the melt. Did they carve this like that? And why? And if they did, why did they carve this stork's beak being blended right into the fucking melt right there? Where's the rest of the fucking beak? What happened to the rest of this poor little rendition right here? It's gone. It's in the melt, man. Right there. State of matter changing. Look at the back again right here. Look. Do you build like this? Do you build like that? No, you don't. That's heat damage, expanded, pulverized structure, man. And this shit dropped down in it. Look, it's fused right here, man. Look at the back of this big fucking thing right here. Look at this expanded fucking part right here. Look how it welded in right here, man. Right here. It's welded together right here. How did they do that? Did they carve it that way? Come on, man. You know, it's fun to laugh and joke and stuff, but when you get past stupid, when you get past stupid, then we move on like we are right now. Here we go. How? Why? Is that part? Is that natural? Is that geological feature? All your above, all your bullshit narratives from above. Is that what that is? Well, let's take another look at it here. I inverted it. Heat damaged. Where's the rest of it? Look how hot that got on the end right there. Where's the rest of it? It's melted away. See, look at the texture. Look at the melt texture right here. Look at that. Look at the crystallization forming in it right here. And back here. See it? And everything laying out here in the back is melt flow, with chunks of the structure laying out there in the melt. See? Again, looking down, man, on the melt. What the fuck? What are these? What's this? Going down into the melt. Look how these expanded right here. Expanded out and over, causing this shadow underneath. Look. Melted Inverted Realm, you are a brilliant, brilliant asset to our group, to our family. I'm just going to read this comment right here because I'm into my evidence, but I have to read this because you are so goddamn on point that it needs to be said. Melted Inverted Realm, get your kids out of the indoctrination camps if you can. Help save a mind. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because look what your children are facing today in your public education. Fucking kidding me, man? They asked me, Fervent, Meltology Inc., Dino, why are you so upset? Well, my response is, why the fuck aren't you? Melted civilization, right here, look. It's all right here. It's all right here. Look at this. Look how this disintegrated out and pulverized down. Look at that shit, man. Look. Fuck, man. Look at the ghosting going on back here. Look at the scorched out. Look at the wall structure. Look how it is all sank down into itself. See? Renditioning. Where do you put renditions like this? Do you put them on the side of a fucking cliff face? A mountain face? Is that where you put these kind of block renditionings like this? Is that where you put them, or do you put them on a building? Well, I'm going to go with the second one and say a building, because buildings got red brick in them. See? Bam. Fuck. What else do we got to do? What else do we have to show, man? Look at the brick next to it. Jeez, man, look. It's right here, people. It's right in our face. It always has been our whole life. We've been lied to. We've been lied to. We've been fucking lied to. Something I picked up. Not sure what it is. I thought it interesting. First off, that's a tire tread mark. Absolutely, that's got to be a tire tread mark. Well, if that's a tire tread mark, it was made on the side of a heat damaged fucking structure or something, because look at your transitioning. Look at your heat damage in there. This is a solid piece. So whatever this was, it's heat damaged, man. Texture. Again, texture. Just some random texture shots. Here's a wall structure, heat damaged, expanded out brick. And what's this? Just caught my eye. As did this. Just catching my eye, man. What is that? That's heat damaged right there. What is that? It's obviously a hole in the side of this. Its color is different. Is this metal? What's this down below? Who knows? Melted. It's in the melt, man. Just things what I do when I get off work and come home and decompress and burn out, worn out, can't sleep. Well, here's what I do. Look at the texture on this shit. Why is this hole so fucking perfect? Except for the top that's melted right there. Look inside. Look at the texture in there. A rendition right there. Bam. No dispute. It looks like a rendition. Everybody agree we got a rendition right here. Yes? Yes? This isn't abnormal grain growth. This isn't abnormal grain growth. Sorry, knowledge. Not abnormal grain growth. It's not sedimentary layer, and it's not tectonic plate shifting. This is a fucking rendition. A statue that's been melted. Look. It's been melted. It's been expanded and fucking melted along with everything else in this pic. Along with everything in this pic. And that it goes to the red bricks back here that it's fucking made up of. See? Right fucking here. That's red brick right here. Look at that. And we know it's red brick because here's the fucking statue that's on it. We don't play. When we show meltology and we're breaking down the evidence and we're hanging with the Eagle Eye crew, we don't fuck around. We laugh and joke a lot because we love each other. But when it comes to meltology, we don't play. And I'm showing you right here a heat damaged structure that melted around itself. See? Rock curtain, expansion rock curtain. Bam, 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 right there. Look at your lines in this right here. Look at your texture and look at your lines on this right here. See them? Do we got to say any more? Do we have to fucking keep pointing this out? My God, look. Brick masons, anybody with fucking construction experience out there, when was the last time that you signed a contract and you put out the work that looked like that? Fuck. Look at your mortar expansion in here. Look at your state of matter changing in the brick. Look. Just showing a piece of melt right here. Showing another piece of melt right here. Look. What's this? What is that? What is this? Look at this. Look at the block expanding in it here. Look at that shit. You can't see it? Let's do something here. Let me help you out a little. I'm always about helping out. See? This was an opening. This was a doorway of some kind. And this building sank down onto itself because look at your lines, man. Look at your compression lines. Sinking down onto itself. The state of matter changing in these structures and pancaking down instantly onto themselves, man. Look what it did to this big chunk down here, man. Look. Look what it did. Look what it did to this piece right here. Look at this. Look at the crystallization going on right here. Look how the crystallization is forming throughout this big chunk. Look. Look, structures, man. layers on top of layers right here. We got this ballooned out shit. See this ballooned out shit right here? Look at that. Look at it. It goes here, and then it comes across here, and it comes back here. One level, drop down on top of this level right here. Look at the texture right here. Let me show you something. Watch. See now? Look at down here. What happened to these stairs? What happened to the stairs, man? What happened to the whole fucking building, man? Because mountains don't have stairs. Mountains don't have windows and doors and arches and columns, and fucking structure does. Structure does. This is structure right here in the melt. Sinking down on themselves, creating brick ash throughout this realm. See? Look. It's turning to fucking brick ash. Right there. See? See? Sinking down onto itself. This piece right here falling across. Falling across. See how it cuts its way through the bottom of the pick all the way through to here? Laying on top of everything underneath it. See? See how it come in here, landed right here with the corner of this piece still present right here. See? It's all fucking melted together. It fell down as it expanded. Look at the bottom down here. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Look at that. Deb, I felt your presence, darling. I felt your presence, darling. I love you, Deb. How you doing? How you doing? Love all of you. I love all of you out there. Spreading Meltology. You're on an important mission for humanity. That's right. This is a rescue mission for humanity. We're trying to save humanity from their enslavement, their indoctrination, and their Stockholm syndrome that they're now living in. Because that's exactly what they are. They're living in a state of Stockholm syndrome. They love their captors. They do. They'll fight to the death for their fucking captors that are enslaving them. They will. I'm tired of it myself. I'm tired of being a fucking slave to this usury system, lying to us, murdering us, stealing our children, filling us full of fucking poisons through our air, through our food, what we drink. Not only that, through what we see, what we hear. Look at all the shit out there people are consuming through every orifice in their fucking head. It's all garbage, man. Given to you by your controllers that are right now. Melted building internals, see them? See them? I do. Give me 1 second, crew. Just working on something here. I rant. If you're new up in here, this is me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. And the Fervent Heat is from the passion in my heart for this subject matter. The fervent heat in my heart is my passion to wake up the fervent heat in your heart. because things are the way they are now because our moms and dads, our grandfathers and great-grandparents, they were wrapped up in fucking wars and going and dying for bankers. Just as we are today. And you know, as time changes and as generations come on, culture happens. Yeah, we know all about culture. The cult of personality, yeah? Well, we got a lot of fucking personalities out here, don't we? And they change through the generations. And there's always been distraction. There's always been indoctrination. There's always been conformity. There's always been tyranny. Because that's what they look at us as. Slaves to do their bidding. To create all the shit that they need through all the work that we do. They just fucking steal it. Charges for shit that's free, like energy, and they know it, and they've known it forever, and they're charging us for it because that's what motherfuckers do. Look how hot this got. Well, Sandra boys, what is next? What else are we going to fucking deal with? What else are we going to allow these fucking assholes to pull on us now? Huh? They're coming after our children. Fuck it. They've already come after our children because they come after us when we were children. What's next? Fuck it. I don't know. They're setting up the stage for the next bullshit sideshow, freak show. Just waiting for all the gullible motherfuckers out there to get ready for it. Because it's a coming. Fuck, man. You're absolutely right, Mr. Beast fan. Both are coming. All of it. Why? Well, because they know that their time is short. Their deception can only go on for so fucking long, man, because that's what time does. Time brings around all kinds of shit out of nowhere. Just when you think you fucking planned it all, got it all done, time happens and hits you in the nuts. And that's what's going on with these deceitful motherfuckers. Time is catching up, and we're kicking them square in the cojones, man, with Meltology. That's what's fucking happening. Look at that shit. Look at this big fucking block. See? How did this happen? What's going on here? Was this dropped here by aliens or titans? Or was this part of a massive fucking structure? See? They got hit with an electrical heat energy. See? It's right here, man. God, this is brick. See? This isn't paint. This is scorched out, burned out brick, man. Look. Having a hard time? What about this one? Look in the back. What's that? Structure. See it? It's all structure, man. Look at the wall back here. Look. See this? See all that shit back there going up into this here? Well, guess what? It looks just like this right here. See? Boom, 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 boom. Same thing. Same fucking thing right there. Building. Massive chunk right here. And I mean massive because look at the dude standing here. And he's standing on cooked out melt. See? Another angle of it right here. What's this? Look at the texture on this side. Look how it's scorched all the way across the top of this thing. Look at that. Look at the scorchiness on that up there. Just cooked it out solid up top. And again, melted structure in the back. See? Look. Melted building. You don't believe me? Well, look at the foundation. Why is there balloon rocking, popping, just like that? This is structure. Disintegrated out fucking structure. A ghosted out chunk right here. It's all building, and this was attached. This and this are everything's part of the same structure right here. Everything. Even this junk right here. Even this big chunk. And geologists just can't figure this out. They just can't get it. They just can't get it. So they have to resort in bringing in the big brain motherfuckers like the History Channel. Oh yeah, they got to bring in all them fuckers in the History Channel with their Indiana Jones hats on and their backpacks and their geology toolkit and their fucking Ouija boards and everything else they can fucking bring to give you all kinds of information except the fucking truth. And that's meltology. Because they can't come out with meltology. Why? Again, they have sponsors. Because if they come out with meltology, their sponsors really wouldn't want to donate anymore. Get it? It's that fucking simple, man. That's why people will not touch this subject matter right here. Because of their own personal fucking gain. They can't afford to, man. They've got to keep the lie up. They have to. They've gone too far. They've gone way too far. Now they're getting called out on it, man. Now they're getting called out on it. Melanie Moran. There you are, baby. Now it gets interesting, crew. We got Mel in the nest. Hang on a minute. Hey, Dave. Hey, man, I'm on live. That's all right, man. We'll catch up. That's Dave. Rick Love, one love to Dave. Yeah, they are, Mr. B fan. They're shitting themselves right now. See? Just showing you, man. Look at the weld right here. Look at the weld right there. Another rendition, man. Right here. See? Where have we seen this symbol before? Right here. Where have we seen this before? See it? Well, you can see that on a lot of flags today, can't you? So, what does this tell us in meltology? This is evidence. This is evidence, and this is where we go with meltology, okay? We have obviously melted structure right here. We have obviously rendition right here, and it obviously is very familiar to a lot of the fucking symbology that we have on flags, coat of arms of countries, royalties. Yeah? Yeah? Are we getting it now? Are these motherfuckers part of something left over from before the melt? What's going on here? Are they part of some fucked up sense of some some psychopathic fucking mentality from whoever used to be here in the melt that carried over, and now their bastards offspring spawn of evil are now in charge. Is that what we're fucking dealing with now? What's going on here? This is how my mind thinks. What the fuck's going on here? These motherfuckers know something we don't. Why are they so arrogant? Why are they so confident and arrogant in their fucking approach to us the way they are? Why are they that? Do they know something we don't? Do they have some kind of tech we don't? Do they know something about this realm that we are on that we don't? I think so. Look. I mean, this is pretty cool in the front, but what I find more cool is back here behind this fucking aperture, man. Look. Look at this fucking doorway right here. What's going on behind it? Holy shit, look at that. Look at all that. Look at the heat damage in here. Look at that. Look how it's melted out. Look at the heat damage in here. Are these viscous holes? What is this? Is this a tech piece? Is this just artistic design? Did this thing have function? What is this piece here? Why does it look like this? What are all these pock marks in here? They look kind of uniform. What is this? It's obviously heat damage, man. The expansion compression doesn't look like anything that it used to. And look, see this heat damage here? See all these pockmark stuffs here? Well, what's this back here? Kind of looks like the same thing, don't it? Again, the top of this piece here, look what it did to the top. How does that happen? How does that happen? More renditioning. Yeah, man, is this CGI knowledge? Debunkers, naysayers, is this CGI? Is this fake? What is this? No, this is actually out there in the realm. This is actually a place out there in this melted, fucked up realm. The geology are calling all kinds of shit other than what it really is. Because what we're looking at here is disintegrated structures that have sank down and left levels exposed. However it happened, it was heat energy and it was fucking structure. See? And what we're looking at the top of this here, and I know it's a little bit off, I know it's a little bit back there, but we can see the column pieces coming up. We can see this laying here, and we can see this laying here. On top, each one has them, see? Look at the levels, see? Every one of them have it. Look, see? What are they? What are these pieces up here? Well, these pieces up here are these kind of pieces right here. Red brick, part of the structure, sank down on this piece right here, resting on the melt. See it? What this is It's just another level of it used to be up here. All this flat shit laying up here in between all these verticals going up here, all this flat shit right here is just different levels, layers of the building that pancake down on themselves. See? Watch. It's right there. Look how rounded it is. Look how melted out it is here. Look how melted out it is here. Look how it pancaked and settled down on this shit here. It's right here. All you have to do is trust your mind. Use your critical thinking abilities, man, and put it together. Throw out all the shit that you've been fucking indoctrinated with and trust your own fucking eyes and your sensible ability about you. Your common sense, man. See what happened here? Well, to pass your indoctrination and get your certificate of it, you had to think that this was geology. It's just the way where the earth was formed. Yeah, that's it. It's just the way the earth was formed. Oh, really? Really? Well, that's fucking weird, because that looks like a melted fucking building to me. Look at the expansion coming out here. Look at your color differentials once again. Look at your pancaking going on. Your pancaking going on is exactly what you're going to expect to see with structures of an immense size getting hit with a heat electrical energy that pancake them the fuck down into themselves. See? Look. Right there. Column. Structure. Sinking down and splaying out into itself. See? See? A wasteland of melt flow. That's what we're looking at here. Is melt flow. All of this is melt flow. You want me to prove it? You want me to prove it? Okay, I'll prove it. Look. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Look, watch. Look. Look. See all the foreground right here? Melted out structure. Melted out structure. Melted out structure. Everywhere out here. Melted out structure. Look at your color differentials. They're all the same. See how they're expanded out, cooked out white, traces of C14, expanded. See all this fucking mess? Look in the background back here. Look at all your melted structures out here. Look at the colors in it. See how it's all cooked out white? For the most part, look at all that white cooked out shit. Look at all that white cooked out shit. You know what you're looking at? You're looking at the action and the flow of the melt. You want to see it? Well, you're looking at it. What's all this here on the left corner coming in? What is all this? What are these lines right here? See them? Look at all your lines in here. See them? See how they all go this way? Look, pancake, 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 pancake. See the pancaking going on here? Look at all that. See that? See that? That's the melt flow right there. Because everything you're looking at here is melted building. Pancaked and flowing. And all this shit riding on the top of it. It's right here. Right in front of us. It always has been. It's way too big. This is a huge realm. These structures were insanely fucking big. Inconceivably huge. That's why it's hard to get. That's why it's hard for people to comprehend this. But the evidence don't lie. The evidence does not lie. See? Look at the texture on that. Look at the texture on that. Look at the melt flow here. Look how this shit was just flowing, man. Look. Leaving chunks sticking sideways, flowing into the melt. Look at that shit. Look at this one leaning up right here. Look at that shit. Look at how flat that is. Look at that fucking shit, man. All of this was in flux. All of this was in flux. It was moving. It was vibrating. It was shifting. It was very fucking hot. See? Look. Look what it did to these structures, man. Look. Look at this right here. Wall. This whole piece right here. Look at the rock curtain. Look at the melt flow over this thing. Look. Look at the expansion coming over the top of this wall. And I do mean a wall of this structure because that's exactly what this chunk right here is. Watch. You can still see the fucking brick in it. And look at the fucking internals right here. Oh my God, man. Jesus fucking God, man. Look at this shit. Woo! Wow. Look. It's right here. See it? This band, look at my cursor. See my cursor over on the left side? All this red shit is melt flow. This was very hot. Look at the fucking, look how hot that was, man. Look how it's flowing up here. Look how it's pancaked down. And look how it's coming over the top of this white stuff down below. But look at this band going all the way across. See that band? Look down below it. This is all structure. This is the shell. This is the fucking shell right here of a massive fucking structure going down in the melt. Look at the wall coming off right here. Look at the fucking wall coming off right here. Watch. Look at that. See it? Look over here on the right. Look how this was flowing, melting in a flow pattern off the top of this thing right here. Look. Look at that. Now look at the rest of the pig. Here's our wall again. See it? This is the structure. Sinking down into the melt right in front of our faces. Structure. All of this is structure. Melting down on top of itself right here. See, boom, boom, boom. Coming down. What the fuck is that? It's over the top of this wall feature right here. Because you go to any goddamn castle and you look at the side of the motherfucker, it's going to look a lot like that right there. Look at the chunks in it down here. Chunks of brick structure. Fuck. Look. It's right here, man. Wow. And most people are going to pay attention to everything up here. This is more amazing down here. Because I know what I'm looking at. I'm reading the melt. I see it, man. And I know you do too, Eagle Eye Crew. I know you do too. And anybody out there couch locked in watching this right now, I hope you're starting to see it too. I do. I'm not selling you a goddamn thing, but I'm showing you every fucking thing right here, man. Right here. What's these? What's that? This is another wall right here. Look. See this expansion coming off here? Watch. Look at the material popping off the side of it right here. Look at the brick. Look at the structure. See it? All across right here. Another chunk of a building wall right here. And another one behind it here. Look. These are walls sinking down into the melt right here. See? Look at the structure back in here. Melting. Disintegrating out. Right angle, melt, right here, look. All this is wall. All this right here below is the shell. The shell of this massive structure sinking down in different levels. The top levels are gone, man. Gone. There was more above this shit. Look how this one's just perched right up here. Look. Look how that's just perched, sitting right there. Again, red fucking brick, man. Look. Cooked out. Fused in right here to the level, this level of the structure that sat on top came down and landed on this here. This is attached to a level that was up top, and it disintegrated down right on it and welded in right here, and the rest of the building is gone, man. See? Where'd the rest of the building go? Because all this is the same structure. It's just the bottom levels or the middle levels or whatever fucking level of this massive fucking structure that melted out right here. Another one. See? And I think right here, this is a concrete molding. Watch. Now look at it. Resting in the melt, man. Look how hot it was down here. Look how hot this was right here. This is the melt flow. This is the pulverization of this structure right here, shitting itself going down into the melt. Here's a concrete molding that it was attached. It was attached to it right here. More structure right here. More moldings right here. Coming down into the melt. See? Look at that. Internals, the expansion in this chunk here Still leaving it. Look at the expansion coming out right here. Look at this big old wad of shit right here. Look at this line right here. See this line coming up? This was a fucking arch, man. See how it's wonky? It's wonky because it's buckling under the weight of the structure that used to be up top. And look at the column blimp right above it. Or whatever this was. Look, it's fucking structure, man. Melted out. Around this, the expansion shot out of this aperture here. And after all said and done, this part of this building, lost in the melt, now looks like this. Because the rest of the building's gone. What you're looking at is a multi-layer expansion coming out here showing that. Lines right here, structure set in here, arch feature here, with this fucking feature here that was attached above it, leaving these definitions of what it used to be right here. Everything out back in here is melted out and disintegrated, man. See? Look. All crystallized out up top. See? All crystallized out up top. See it? That's how hot this fucking X Factor was. It crystallized the shit out of this part of the structure, and down below, this part of the structure, and I do mean structure. Look at your right angle bend right here. Let's take a better look in here. What do we got? Churned up, churned out, brick, pulverized, sinking down, expanding, scorching down onto itself. That's what we got. Look at this pocket down here. Look at the melt going on down in here. Look. See it? Look at the C14 still in this right here. Look at the red in the brick getting cooked out right here. But you can still see it. And we got a ghosting of an aperture right here. See? Watch. Right here. See it? Look how hot this shit was, man. How hot that was in there. Just pulverizing out. Sinking down into itself. See? Chunks of a massive structure. Look at this piece in the foreground, man. Levels up here. Levels of the structure. The top part again is gone. See how melted out it is? As we go down, look. Look at the state of matter changing in this right here. Look at the expansion of this level up here. Look at that. Look how it's expanding out over the top of this here up here, but down below here, this piece is falling forward. See? See how it slipped? See how we got this line right here? Watch. This line, follow my cursor, back left corner of the pick over here. Here we come all the way across. We're going to come all the way across. See how it starts out here? Then all of a sudden, bam, right here. Look. It slipped right here. It gave in and it expanded and it's slipping out right here. Bam. See it? We follow it down. Look how this came down. What happened to the rest? We had uniformity across here. See? This. We come right here. Now we don't. What happened to it? Why doesn't it look the same anymore across there? Why does it lead over into this now? Which is the internals of this building. Watch. Floor plans expanded out from the inside out, filled up these rooms, these voids, these apertures of the internals of these structures, man. What's this right here? What are these? Why are they like that? Why are they so different from everything else around them? Look at this. Look at your skyline. Look at your skyline. Does that look like a building to you? Does that look like an arch right here? Does that look like there was some kind of structure to this in here? Does this look like a fucking building to you? And what's this? As we follow it across, look at your skyline. Look at your texture on this. On this. Look at your texture here and compare it when we get, see, all this wall's cooked out. Now look at your texture. It picks up right again right there. Same thing. See it? This and this, same fucking texture because it's the same damn building. Look at the edge over here. Look how this has gone up top and this edge, this thing is jutting off and leaving this shard hanging off of the melt right here. Look at that fucking shit. Look at your corner. Look how melted that shit is right here. Look how it crystallized out here, picked up more apertures, crystalled out over here, and left this fucking piece just hanging right there, man. I can go on, crew. I can go on and I can go on and I can go on. And I will, okay? In fact, I'm going to do this. Hold on, crew. It's loading up. Trying to, anyway. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. We are the tip of the spear and the shield of truth in this melted message. We have promoted more meltologists than anyone out there. Anyone. We have shown more evidence of meltology and broke it down and given the analysis and the input from many meltologists out there more than anybody has. And we're proud of this. And we're proud of you, Eagle Eye Crew. We're proud of everybody in Melted Red Brick University posting up evidence like this. We got Elizabeth Sumpner right here showing a brilliant melt. See? Give it a second. It's loading. It's a coming. Hopefully. Loading a little slow on me. That's all right. There we go. Look at that melt right there. Bricklayers, debunkers, mud flooders, naysayers, academia, and the biggest pricks of you all out there, knowledge. Explain this one, motherfucker. Is Elizabeth crazy too? Is she lost sight of reality showing this? Is Elizabeth crazy too? Well, crazy's calling you the fuck out and demanding answers for this shit right here. Because anybody out there with any kind of fucking bricklaying experience, any kind of building experience, explain this shit right here. Brilliantly done, Elizabeth. Brilliant shot, darling. Look at Deb right here, Red Brick Chick. Check her out. Click on the page. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Is Deb crazy too? Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. I get heated, crew, not because anybody's attacking me. I don't give a fuck, knowledge. I don't give a shit. In fact, I find it laughable. I find it extremely fucking funny how you don't have anything to offer other than attacking people. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. I don't give a flying monkey fuck. But I do care about you insulting the intelligence of Spartan Red and the Eagle Eye Crew and people that go out and boots on the ground and research for this evidence and post it up and we talk about it and we break it down and we look for answers and you call us stupid? Fuck you. And your little dog too. Brilliant shot, Deb, the Red Brick Chick. I love you, Deb. I do. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Deb, for being here. Much more to check. Click into the page. Check her out. Monica Alvarado Harrison, right here, showing a brilliant pic. Look. Look at that shit. Explain that, please. Explain that, please. Debunkers, mud flooders, academia, all you other assholes out there, we're waiting. You fucking cowards. Look at the mosaic in front of you. Look at how intricate and detailed whoever lived here before this realm went up and went down. Look at the intricacy of the renditioning of the mosaic right there. And what the fuck happened to it? What happened to it? We know what happened to it, don't we, Eagle Eye Crew? Brilliant pick. Absolutely brilliant pick. Monica, darling, keep them coming, honey. Holy shit, girl. Woo! Deb showing another one here. Click in, check it out. Much more to see from everybody posting up in here. Crystal Frisbee, I love you, you fucking X Factor gem, you beauty, you beautiful lady out there showing this melt, exposing this shit. Look, Crystal's been paying attention for a long time. I can tell by this pick right here. Again, showing you, as we've shown before in these streams, this what you're seeing right here is X Factor, old tech right here. Refurbished tech right here. And we've broken this down before many a times, proven that this is pockets of survival in this melted realm, because these structures are fucking massive and they're welded into the side that they're attached to. They're welded in to the side of the structures that they're attached to. Most people call them mountains. We call them fucking X-Factored structures. And this is attached to it. And she's showing a comparison here down below. Look. There's no dam going across here, but what she's showing here. Just a second. Is this and this over here would be like this and this over here. This tech piece just happens to be in the middle here. Brilliant evidence, Crystal. I love you, darling. You are one top-notch meltologist, one of the best out there. One of the best out there. Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee. Boots on the ground, she's everywhere. And she's been showing the melt most brilliantly for a while now. Laquita, Shannon Creel out there, showing some melt. Laquita's been up in here for a long time, breaking down the melt, showing her evidence, just like this. Showing you right where it's at, showing you the melt, encouraging you to get out there on it and break it down. Laquita, brilliant pick, top-notch meltologist. Get into the page, check out the rest of her evidence. Give her some brick love. Break down the evidence with her. Give your input. That's what we do up here in the Nest, in Melted Red Brick University, and the Eagle Eye Crew. Now I want to show you something right here, and I'm going to get into Tobias here, but I'm going to get into this right here first, if I can. If it'll let me. Here we go. I sent this to a few Eagle Eye Crew out there today, and I want to bring it to you here today. Watch. I hope it comes through. Just watch. trying to load. Hold on. It's not going to do it. Maybe. Here we go. I don't think it's going to show it. Here we go. Watch. Hopefully. Shit. Watch. Look. Look at that. Watch. What the fuck? Look at all that. How did that get under that big fucking piece they lifted out with a tractor? How did it get so far down underneath this field where he had to take out chunks of fucking melted structure around this thing and pull it out and show you exactly what went on right there? Just a second, coming back. Get in, check that out. I had to send that. I'm glad I got to show it. Incredible find right there. Incredible fucking find right there. We got Tobias Slack. Tobias, another one of the best meltologists out there, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Please, please like, share, and subscribe to Tobias. This guy he's been hot since he came into. He lives out there in England, close to Spartan Red and Valdez. Breaking down the melt, showing you right here. just a top-notch meltologist, boots on the ground, getting out and proving it where he's at. Proving it. Tobias, man, what a nice guy, too. What a good spirit he is. What a good soul you are, brother. Just a brilliant mind. Just look at this shit. Look what Tobias is showing us. Look. I love you, Tobias. Look. Fuck. My God, man. We keep showing you. My gosh, man. And we got debunkers, naysayers out there. Again, from the Eagle Eye crew, go fuck yourself. Brilliant evidence, Tobias. Look at that. It's red brick. What the fuck happened to it? Well, we've told you what happened to it. We've shown you what happened to it. And Tobias is showing you right here. And you know another thing Tobias has pointed out? So through some of his other evidence, and this might be one right here, Tobias. Is that a fucking nail? Is that a nail right here? Is this a nail? Right there. See it? Tobias showed some evidence not too long ago of nails, heat damaged spikes and nails sticking out of shit just like this. Metal, spikes, nails in the melt, in the fucking melted brick structures themselves, right there. Am I passionate? You're damn right I am. Are these meltologists as passionate as I am? You're damn right they are. That's why I get hot like I do, because I'll confront any motherfucker out there bashing my Eagle Eye crew, my brothers and sisters, putting themselves out there, showing this evidence to have shit cunts attack them. I'll stand up for you every time, crew. Isn't that right, Steve Finneran? Yes, we got a contest coming up here in Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew. And the contest is your best pick. And the details of this are still coming out. We're putting this together, but I want you to be on the hunt, crew. I want you to be on the hunt for that one pick. That one pick that describes meltology to you. That one piece of evidence that's just going to stop everybody dead in their tracks and take their fucking breath away. That's the one we're looking for. Show us your melt. Show us your melt. Collect your evidence. Get your best picks out there and then narrow them down to the best 5, and then narrow it down to the best 1. Collect all your evidence and post them, but save that pick for the contest. There is going to be 3 prizes for first, second, and third. And we're putting it together. We're wanting you to put it together with us, crew. So find your evidence, find your picks, show them, post them. The date will be coming up. But right now, this is the beginning of it. We're wanting you to get ready, get on the hunt, show your melt, but save that one pick. Save that one pick. Monica's on it already, look. This is why I love you, Monica. It wasn't even 5 minutes after this post and she threw this up there wanting the first prize. Oh, darling. Oh my gosh, I love you, Eagle Eye crew. I love you, family. Brilliant pick, Monica. Brilliant pick, darling. Oh my gosh, man. I've come so close to so many of you out there in this family of ours. We got Vasily Venter out there showing this right here. Look at the tech. Look at this structure. Look at the size of this bitch. And it's been there forever, man. And they're going to accredit this building with some motherfucker out there that's probably got the pinky ring to the fucking club that they all belong to. They accredit these kind of structures to these fucking people when they did not build them. Because the dates that they give these things that they were built and the technology at the time and the time frames that say that they put these things up is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And we've proven that many, many, many times before. Deb up here again showing some melt. Get in there. Check it out. Just brilliant pics, man. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. We got Laquita again showing some old school pics, man. Look, this realm used to have free energy. See? Look how beautiful things were back in the day. Look. Look. And this is an old pic. This is an old pic of what this realm used to be like. What the fuck is going on here? Because these aren't light bulbs. They didn't string up all this fucking shit with Christmas tree lights to cause this. Why does this look like this? What's going on here? What is all this intricate stuff on the tops and layering all of this structure right here? That's not for fucking, it's beautiful as it is, but it has a function. And the function is showing us right here. See? 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 Look at the people down here. Who are these people? Did they understand? Did they acknowledge this free energy realm? What's going on here, people? What is going on here? Because what we have now with the shit that they make us pay for now, are you fucking kidding me? Look! Absolutely stunning evidence. And I've seen these kind of things before. But for you new here in Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, like I said in the start of this stream, Meltology covers everything. And that includes what the realm used to look like before and why it's being covered up for the abilities that it has. It's been stolen from us. And now we're being enslaved and charged just to have heat, just to have light. And if you don't pay your fucking shekels, guess what? Fuck off and die. That's their mentality towards us. That's why we need to change. That's why we have to change this fucking shit show that we have now. For the sake of our beautiful children that come after us and their children that come after them. Do we want them to have the boots on the back of their neck like we do now with these fucking pricks in charge? These, I'll get on a rant and I'll say something that's going to get me in trouble. I better watch my fucking words carefully, huh? We don't know who's watching. They make laws where it's illegal to call them out and expose their lies. Doesn't that fucking give you a clue as to what the fuck is going on? Come on, people. Don't live in fear. Is that any kind of an existence to live in fucking fear of some tyrannical fucking assholes out there? Thinking that they're above us, they're better than us, and the reason we're here is to serve them? What the fuck? Bullshit. Hold on, crew. I had to come back into the page. Kind of had a deep finger going on and clicked on the wrong thing. Give me a sec. Here we go. Having to start at the top. Just a second. Give me a sec, crew. Just waiting for StreamYard to catch up with me. Come on now. Here we go. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Smash that like button, melt that like button, cremate that motherfucker. Show us some brick love. Because it is about love. That's why I do what I do. Because I love you. I do. I don't know you. You're on the other end of a keyboard. But I love you. And yours. And I want a better world for you. And yours. And me. And mine. Deb again, showing some great meltology. We just covered Laquita going back in here, and this is the deep thinking of the Eagle Eye crew. We don't just break down meltology; we get into it all, as you can see. Look, Monica again. Look. Well, there's your big fucking hill, people. There's your mountain, people. There's your hill. What the hell's going on down here, man? Since when does hills and mountains have fucking stairs going up them and walls coming off the side of them that are melted and have internal structures just as melted inside of them? Just asking. Just saying, for all you mockers, debunkers, naysayers out there, explain this shit, because this is not CGI. You can actually go out there and walk up this motherfucker and crawl down in there. Look at the background. Look at all the farming going on back there. Great stuff, man. Excellent, Monica. Excellent. God. Look at that, man. Holy shit. Crystal, Frisbee, again, showing the melt out there. There are 34 miles of hidden tunnels below the Rock of Gibraltar that were carved in the 1700s. There's your narrative again, carved in the 1700s. They carved this. They carved the internals here. Bullshit. Crystal knows the truth, and she's showing. Get into the page. Check her out. Check out the melt. Deb. Oh, my God. Deb, the red brick chick. Now, I'm sure everybody's picking this one apart. I'm interested. I haven't seen this one yet, Deb. As you can tell, I didn't click on it yet. Yeah, we'll pick them. We'll post them. We'll pop them. And we'll break them down for you. Whether they be real or fake, we'll figure it out on the breakdown. That's what we're about in the crew. Look, we're going to find pics that have been altered. Look, I've posted up many old pics out of the 1800s. Obviously doctored. You know what that taught us? They were doctoring pics way back then. Nothing's changed. There's nothing new under the sun. Woo! Wow, look at that shit. Bam! I know that guy. I know who that is. Brick Love, Chief. Brick Love, brother. Brick Love. And thank you. Look. Preach it, brother. Absolutely stunning work, Chief. Get into the page. Get into the page. Click on the evidence. Show our sisters, our brothers, the Brick Love. Get into the page. Break it down. I know you, Chief. Red Bricks, Chief Joseph. My brother, listen to me. If you're watching, I love you. And I want to thank you personally for coming back to the nest. Overcoming your human condition as I overcame my human condition. And together we find each other here. Again, my friend, thank you. And for anybody else out there that feels a certain way about Spartan Red, about me, about the Eagle Eye Crew, about Melted Red Brick University, can you overcome your human condition? Can you? Because if you can, I already have. And I love you. And I miss you. Monica again. Oh my God, I love Monica. Oh my God. Get into the page, check her out. So much to see. Can't you tell? Look at that. Look at that. Was that carved too? Nice. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Brilliant evidence. I am so proud of you, Eagle Eye crew. I am so fucking proud of my brothers and sisters here in the nest. Some stuff I threw up in there. Click on, show me some brick love. Harry Turk out there. And I broke this one down for Harry because Harry's got the eye. Do you? Because most people will just pass right over this. But I see it, Harry. Can't you tell? I broke it down for you. See? I'm picking out the structure that this thing used to be. Now, there's a lot of snow on the ground, and there's a lot of undulation, and there's a lot of trees growing, but where aren't the trees growing? Harry picked it out, and you? This is my stuff here, commenting on it from what I broke down and what I saw. And I highlighted it here for everybody. Me showing some brick love to Harry Turk because he deserves it. He deserves some love and respect for the evidence that he put up. Thank you, Harry. Thank you so much. We love you, brother. Keep them coming, man. Get that one pick, Harry. Keep it to yourself. Post it up in the evidence contest. Brick love. Good luck, Harry. Keep on the hunt. Keep on the hunt. Me showing some more poppers here. Click on the page, check them out. Another one. Click on the page, check them out. Let me do something here real quick. Just because. Foreground, melted structure. Look at your heat differentials. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. Expansion, C14, all of this in the foreground here is being shoved out into the melt flow by this big bitch in the back. See? And what I want to show you here is this. And I put this pic out there and I asked a question. Where's the top of this building? Is it up here? Where's the top? Now, with meltology, you need to comprehend this. These things were massive. They went through a heat energy event that expanded them from the bottom up and the inside out, and they disintegrated down into themselves. Let me show you something here. And I mean, I can't zoom in anymore. I got this in my files, but I clicked on it here, and this is as far as I can zoom in. But get into the page, find this pic, because what I'm showing you here, the top of the building is right in here. What's left of it, this big massive chunk in the center that's cooked out, is the top of the building. What has happened here is it has fell down into itself. And I say that because look down here. This is falling down and forward into the melt. We can see the expansion right here. We can see a wall feature here. We can see a wall feature here. We can see the layering here. Look. Down below, pancaking, level, pancaking, level, pancaking, level. A wall coming out here, a wall coming out here. This thing is disintegrated out, falling down, and this big chunk right here, shoving its way forward down into the melt, stopping right here, leaving this beautiful fucking representation of meltology right here, because this is a melted building, and here's the structures pancaking and leveling themselves out all the way down, causing this formation of what we see right here. Expanded out, cooked out into the back, but just disintegrated and falling forward on us right here. This wall in the foreground, it's an obvious wall. Look at the fucking texture on it. Look at the expansion coming down here. All this here on the left side, expanded out in the melt flow. This is just the structure flowing out in the melt in the foreground. This is the structure melting out, falling down in the back. Brick Love, brother. Spartan Red. Laughing Eagle. 007 Dread. The Mean King, the Ruthless Chiller. I hope you're watching. And I hope you're enjoying this melt from your family who loves you so very much. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Our dear friend, our dear brother. And thank you for this platform. Thank you for your insight. The Sunday Easy coming up tomorrow. It'll be me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. Back up in here for the Sunday Easy. I hope to see you all here. Monica again showing a great melt here. And I broke this one down with Monica. See down below? Amphitheater kind of look here. Most likely was something like that. But we got texturing all on the inside rim of this thing. And we got melt all along the outside of it as well. Click into the page, check it out. Give her some brick love, just like Deb did, just like I did. Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee out there showing Ayers Rock out in Australia. Another brilliant shot of Ayers Rock, Crystal showing it. I broke it down with Crystal. What you're seeing here is the structure right here, obvious Ayers Rock, but look at the melt in front. I picked out so much structure out in here. Click into the page. Check it out. Show her the brick love. See, I did it right here. Watch. Look at the color differentials right at the base of Ayers Rock. Why is it white? Why is it cooked out? What's all this in the back side, top right corner back here? Look at all the structure in that. Why is it cooked out? Why are our color differentials different back here? You remember, the lighter the color, the more hot it was. This building sank right down into it. Well, most obviously, look how fucking hot it was by your color differentials in here. The undulation of the terrain in front of us, showing the expansion, showing the C14, showing the structure in it. And I highlighted it out here. Get into the page, check it out. Check it out without all the highlighted stuff. Pop it as I did. You'll see it. I broke it down. It's right there in front of us. It's right there in front of us. Brilliant stuff, Crystal, as always, darling. As always, you beautiful young meltologist out there. I love you so much. All of you crew. All of you crew. We got Mark Jameson up in here. Brilliant man. Brilliant meltologist. Coming in hot as hell with his melt. Let's watch. Hang on, crew. It's loading. Hopefully. Getting a little glitchy on me. God, man, look at that shit. Woo! I love it. Woo! Fire! Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Mark Jameson, absolutely fucking brilliant! And Mark's keeping him coming. He's got more. He's got more. Mark, it was my honor to show this up here in the nest. Keep them coming, brother. I want you here in the nest with me to break this shit down, brother. You deserve it. What a fucking, oh my God, brother. We are blessed with you here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck it. Let's do it. Mark Jameson. Trying to load, crew. Hold on. Woo! Bam! It's getting a little draggy, a little glitchy. Hold on. Oh my God! Woo! love it. I love it. Look. Okay, crew, you got me? Sound check, sound check. Sound check, crew. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Sound check. Sound check, crew. Give me something. Brick love, Curtis 47. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, got kicked off. Again, I think StreamYard's just a little too much to handle with the vids and stuff. I'm not sure, but I'm used to this shit. And you know when that happens, I'll be back. You got that right, baby. Fuck yeah. Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., bringing my brothers and sisters in the Eagle Eye crew, showing you some melt tonight. Showing you some melt tonight. I encourage everybody, get into the page. Get into the page. If you're new up in here, post evidence. That's what we do. Post your evidence. Learn about meltology. Pick the brains of the salty crew out there. And break down the melt with them and learn from them. Because that's what we do. Each one, teach one. That's how this message is spread. Inspire others to do it as well. This is the truth of this realm. And we are exposing it to everyone out there. And I love you for it, my beautiful family. We got Mr. Beast Fan up in here. We got Curtis 47. We got Freya. Much love to you, Freya. We got Bamass 8112. Brick love. One love to you and yours. Welcome. Melted Red Brick University. Welcome to the Eagle Eye crew. Melanie Moran, there you are, sweetheart. I do get excited, Mel, especially when you show up, honey. Oh, darling, good to see you here, hon. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling well. I hope everything is going wonderfully for you, darling. And again, thank you for being here. Thank you. Melted Inverted Realm up in here. The Drake. Drake, there you are, brother. Love you, man. Brick love, man. More up in here. Many more up in here. I see ya. Where'd you go? Curtis 47, Drake. Many, many, many more have come up in here. And I called out a few people at the beginning of the stream, and I still hope you're watching, Tom. my brother. Tom is somebody I've known all my life and grew up and remember Tom. And Tom and I used to start out in Gung Fu together. We practiced many, many, many times with our sensei. And we went our own ways in our life, and we've touched base again. And Tom was up here, and I still hope you're watching, Tom. And I hope that you're seeing what we see. And I can't wait to get with you and talk about it more, my brother. Thank you, Tom. And some more that I brought up out there. And brick love to everybody out there. And this is what we do. Yeah, Mr. Beast fan, I was coined that by Mel. and you know, because I love cannabis, man. And I know a lot of the crew out there do too. And I prefer cannabis over synthetic painkillers that get you addicted. Yeah, I choose cannabis over that any fucking day of the week. I choose cannabis to help me get through my turmoils and tribulations. It helps me. It eases my mind and it eases the pain in my body. And I prefer that over any kind of pharmaceuticals that's going to destroy my internal organs or make me addicted to something that's going to kill me. Yeah, I choose natural stuff any day. Don't you, crew? That's just me. Sorry to hear that, MIR. I lost server second time. Yeah, I get you, Mr. Beast fan. You know, a lot of us have to learn the hard way, man, by suffering through the effects of this fucking poison that they've been pushing on us all our fucking life. Absolutely. I'm not done, crew. We're coming up on 5 hours, and I'm not done. But what I have to do is I got to pee really bad. And you might have to as well. So we're going to take a little bit of an intermission, and I'll be right back. We're back, crew. I hope you like that little beat during the intermission. I dig it. That's Spartan Red throwing that up there for us. the intros, the end credits, the opening credits, the memes, all the intermission, all of this mix. Spartan Red work right here. Absolutely. I dig it. I love it. I want more of it. How about you, crew? Now, I'm going to get into some things here. I want to talk about Eagle Eye Crew because we're going through some changes, and we all know Spartan has had a stroke and is attempting and trying to recover from that, and it's taken a lot out of him, and it's going to take a while for Spartan to recover, and he needs time to do that, and he's taking that time, and I'm coming forward to you, crew, and letting you know that we're not going anywhere, because Spartan said from the beginning he's not going to be here forever. I'm not going to be here forever, but the melt will. So I implore you, I encourage you to come up in the nest, to come up, show your evidence, be part of this. We've had many meltologists up here the last few years, and I've broken down the melt with every single one of them. We've had people come up in here before, and you can catch it through Odyssey, backup channel, Spartan or Die. Spartan on the gram. And you can see it. You can see everybody that's been up in here. And I'll tell you, it's such a wonderful thing. We've had people like Patty G and Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, up here doing their own stream. I've been up in here. Mark Galat, our Melted Reality, has been up in here. James Nettles, Melted Madness, has been up in here. Tobias has been up in here. Crystal Pyramids has been up in here. Many. John Braver's been up in here. Many more have been up in here and had just as much fun breaking down the melt as I have. So I want to encourage you to think about it, because I want to get that back again. We deserve that, crew. We need you up here in the nest. Create yourself with meltology, just as Mark Jameson has done, just as Desmond Anthony has done, just as John Braver has done, just like any other meltologist out there has done. This is the platform Spartan Red created for us for this to happen. And we've done it, and we're going to do it again. We're making some changes, crew. We've got such brilliant talent up in here in the nest. We've got so many beautiful, wonderful Eagle Eye crew that deserve to be up in here and doing their stream, showing the melt. Don't let the tech bother you. Listen, I am not tech savvy at all. In fact, I'm untech savvy. I'm tech retarded, if you will. I'm just amazed that I've come this far with the tech to do what I'm doing now, because I challenged myself to do it. And I've learned so much, and so much more to learn. But life is about challenges, isn't it? We can either hide from them or run away from them, or we can stand straight and accept them and become part of them and grow off of the challenges, off of the changes that life gives us. And that's why I extend that to you, crew, because we do have big changes coming up. I network with a lot of people. I talk with a lot of people. And I've talked to them about Meltology and many other things out there. And you know, a few years ago, I forget how long ago, you know, we come up here and we show Meltology. We break down our evidence. But what we've also turned into is a support group for each other. Because to be honest, Meltology, I've tried to express this with people that I've loved my whole life. My family, my blood family. And I got nothing but rejection, criticism, ridicule, and mocked, called crazy. And I'm not the only one. There's many out there in the crew that have faced the same thing from the people that they love dearly and respect. And that hurts. So we have become a support group for each other. And I do love you because you've went through the same things that I'm going through. And you've helped me as much as I hope that I helped you with our talks. Because this is what it's about. The brick love, the one love that we have for each other. And why we're doing this. Because it has to be done. Spark them if you got them, crew. Oh, knowledge, if you're going to screenshot that. There you go. Post that one up. Because the evidence, again, just proved what a shit cunt you are. Knowledge. Whatever, brother. Whatever floats your boat, man. If you got resentment or any kind of other harsh feelings towards me, well, whatever floats your boat, because really, I don't give a fuck. The way you feel about me does not change my daily life or anything else in my life. The shit that I see you post up in there makes me laugh my ass off because I know what a dumb fuck you are now. Because the evidence right here, well, fucking A, knowledge, disproved that. Disproved that, man. That's all I gotta say. Fall in line with your fucking geologists, your naysayers, your debunkers. Fall right in line, dumbass. Your choice, not mine. And if what I said offended you, please understand. Please comprehend. I meant every fucking word. I did. You turned, man. I don't know why, but you did. Fuck it. The human condition. It's the human condition. Rick Love Crew. I like to come face to face with you at the end of every stream. And I feel that it brings us together more. At least that's how I feel. And I hope it does for you too. And I'm just going to look through a little chat here. We do only get stronger, Curtis 47. And that is a fact, and it's not an opinion, right? Right. Oh, Mel. What did you say now, Mel? I'm trying to read the chat here on my phone, man. Hold on a minute, Mel. Hold on, darling. Hold on, Mel. Let me see. Let me scroll up here. Find you. Let's see if it works. I don't know if I'd have to share screen or what. If I click on it. You want me to click on this? Oh, Spartan's toe roast. I remember that. I remember that, Mel. I don't think it's going to let me play it, man. It's not letting me click on it. It's I'm popping up the comment. It's not indicating to my mouse it's something I can click on. But yeah, we mess with each other up in here because we love each other up in here. And we got a lot of love to spread with Mel, and she's got a lot of love to give. That's right, honey. That's right. But yeah, Greek love everybody out there. And like I said, we're going to make some changes. I'm in contact with some key salty crew out there, and they're coming up, man. In fact, I'm going to give them a shout out right now. Please be aware of Evaldez and Davros, and I think John Braver might be in there too somewhere. They're coming up with a Meltology stream for music. Brilliant. Some of you might know about that. Some might not. But yeah, Davros and Evaldez, the saltiest crew I think I know. They've both been here from the get-go, and that's before Melted Red Brick University. That's when we were all sitting out there in the ether commenting on a certain stream that was showing Meltology at the time, where we all encountered Spartan Red. And boom, here we are, years later, with our own platform now, showing the melt, and much better at it now. Don't you agree, Davros, Evaldez? Evaldez is one of the three amigos, the first to post evidence breakdown melt with Spartan Red and another guy that used to have a channel. But Evaldez has been here from the start. Davros has been here from the start. I've been here from the start. We are now up in here under Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, provided for us by Spartan Red. That's why I support my brother so fervently, if you will. Oh, Spartan loves you all very much. Absolutely. I'd like to see it again too, but I don't have it here. It's not letting me click onto that link, Deb. It's only going to let me post the comment. But if you're out there, click on Mel's link if it'll pop for you and watch it. It was absolutely funny. Yeah, Curtis 47, both of them. And they're going to be up in here too. And these are the changes that we're going to make. We're going to go back and we're going to have some streaming going on. I know you're all probably getting tired of seeing and hearing me. I've been doing this for, since the get-go. And I got a lot of streams underneath me, and I got a lot more experience now, and I'm used to people coming in and working through the tech and getting you up in here and having you hang out in the nest, man, and show your evidence. It's quite easy, really. The first thing you have to overcome is yourself, your human condition, the fear of coming up. Challenging yourself to pick up the tech, get used to the tech, get comfortable with the tech, and get up here with your tech and break it down with us. Because that's what we do in the Eagle Eye crew. That's how we spread this message. And some of the evidence I showed you tonight, like with Mark Jameson, Desmond Anthony, John Braver, many others out there rolling up some Meltology joints and throwing them out there for us to toke on. That's Meltology. That's getting people interested. We start popping those and start playing more of that kind of stuff, it's going to wake up this generation, this younger generation, even some of the older ones, man, because that's what people want, man. That's what catches. That's why Spartan did what he did with all of his brilliant Meltology joints out there. It just drew me in as well as everybody else out there. Bringing Meltology forward in that way. Bringing Meltology forward in this way. Bringing Meltology forward any fucking way to get the message out there. To get people to see it and open their eyes and expand their minds, man. That's what it's about, crew. Brick love Drake. We do what we do the way we do it. Others out there are doing it the way they do it. And brick love to them for doing that. And if you're listening out there and you've been up here before and you'd like to get up in here again, all I am is a click away on your tippy tappy device. If you're able to overcome your human condition, I've already overcome my human condition. And it proves it with salty crew that's coming back into the nest. You've always had a home here. You've always had a place here. And if you choose to come back in, you lift my heart. So I'm just extending that out there to anybody. So with that being said, we got the Sunday Easy tomorrow, and I've got some threads that I'm on right now that I got to get back to because there's some melt that I've been popping. So again, we got not the Brickathon, but we have the first evidence contest up here in Melted Red Brick University. And again, get on the hunt, find them, pop them, save them, get ready to post that one pic. That one pic that makes you fall out of your fucking chair when you see it. It's happened to me, it's happened to Spartan, and it's happened to a few other crew out there. That one pic that just made me fucking get up, walk away, come back, and just stare at it for hours again. That's what we're looking for. So, I'll be going on more tomorrow in the Sunday Easy about things coming up. But I was honored to be up in here with y'all today. And doing what I do, bringing the melt. Brick love, one love, everybody out there. Thank you for being here. And I will see you tomorrow. And of course, Mel, a little gift from Spartan Red. Brick love, crew. See you tomorrow.